How you guys doing? Need for Speed Heat.
The Super Snake
Definitely
is a package offered by Shelby to enhance the power and looks of the Ford Shelby.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have started it. Hold on. I shouldn't have started it. I'm gonna see this car first before I start. Because I want to have a good look around. I've done a couple of upgrades to my car. Make it look like my legendary car. Cole, can you do me a favour? Can you see if that's charging? Just
can keep going up.
Yeah, no.
It might be better off putting it on the floor.
Is that charging there?
It might be better putting it.
Can you see that charging? Is that charging?
Yeah, but it's going
definitely.
Put it flat on the floor.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna do this race, but let me just 1 minute. I don't want to do this race yet. But this is my car though. Look, that's that car. Look at that car. How does it affect flow on this game to you when you see it? We're going to end the light. Don't these effects look realism? See that? The way the car's picking up speed. Second place. I'm in fourth place. Carl, you on your way then, yeah? I'll speak to you later, son.
Give me a PlayStation.
Carl, I don't want a PlayStation. I've got a PlayStation. I'm cool. I don't know what you're talking about that for, but anyway, I'll speak to you later, Carl. God bless you, mate. Nice one to see you, man. Nice to sort that out. But next time I'll do it like that again.
Will we have that Mustang in the new NFS, bro?
Nah. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say let me know. Let me just say something to you. My mate's just leaving here out and that. Carl, you are waiting yourself out, innit? Just put the coat on that. Just close it. Make sure you close the gate behind you, please. But when you do, you know what I mean? Check something out, people. 1 minute. Right. I wouldn't say no. It's not going to have this car in it, people. To be honest with you.
How you been?
I've been alright, but now I've been alright. How you guys been? I hope you guys are alright too. Right. I've unlocked loads more cars here. Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. I've done a wrap for this car.
The Super Snake is a package offered by Shelby to enhance the power and looks of the Ford Shelby GT500.
This is my wrap.
What cars will we have in the new NFS?
With an increase of 16 horsepower.
Carl, I love you,
boost
mate.
on
You
the
take care,
local
brother.
supercharger. The
See you
peak
later,
power
yeah.
of the 5.4-liter V8
All
has
right,
been
bruv.
increased
Nice one,
from
man.
550 bhp at
Make sure you close the
6,500
gate.
RPM to 750 bhp at 6,200
Right, people.
RPM.
I don't know what cars they're going to be in the game. Remember, I'm not making the game. So you're asking me questions. And not only that, I'm not a big time YouTuber. Remember, I'm not a normal person.
The hood is now one giant air scoop designed to push as much air into the supercharger as possible. A prominent carbon fiber splitter can also be seen, which will certainly help push the front tires into the road when trying to corner
But what I
while
like about this game is, it feels like the Need for Speed The Run. That's what I like about this game compared to the Heat, because don't get me wrong, I'm still going to do Need for Speed Heat, you know, most of the time Need for Speed Heat. But because I just got this game, I spent a bit of time on it. Like the first stream, I've done like a 12-hour stream. I can't believe I've done a stream that long on it.
Sick.
I can't believe I've done a stream that long on it. But what I'm saying about this game is, let me explain something to you guys. Look, this game has got cars that Need for Speed Heat hasn't got. Okay, and on top of that, yeah, the racing in this game. Yeah, look at he's got the camera, I can take a picture of here too. The racing in this game, yeah, feels, you know when you, hi yo, how you doing? The racing in this game feels more scary. Let me use that word. Do you understand scary? Out to Troon. Troon, hi there Troon, how are you Troon? Right, Troon, understand this bruv, if you have got this game, the difference between this game and Need for Speed Heat, right, there's big difference. I wouldn't say this game is a better game, but I will say, bro, I'm gonna explain it to you again. You asked me how's it hanging, right, you don't need to ask me the same question 3 times. Tune, you do this to me during the day too on the PlayStation. You ask me, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay, how you doing? Cool, bruv. Then you ask me again, how you doing? When you've asked somebody already how you doing, you don't have to ask him again how you doing. I've already told you I'm doing okay, cool. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm just waking you up because I'm going to be obviously live streaming professional soon. Yeah, I don't want you keep repeating yourself. And
sorry,
people,
bro.
no problem, I love you, but if you carry on doing like what people are going to think you're spamming the channel and taking a piss. I know you probably don't mean it, but you know, just once you ask me a question and I've answered the question, you don't need to answer the same question again. Twice, yeah, okay, all right, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. All right, how you doing again? All right, okay, you don't have to ask it 3 times. You know what I mean? This you may ask 3 times. Let's say example, you might ask about an engine or a car. And if I didn't answer your question, then you may ask me the question again because I didn't answer your question. Because maybe I was in the middle of a race or something. But do you understand that's where I'm coming from, bruv? But let me just do this rap. Because I was doing it today. And we're going to definitely play Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. Right, I was just doing this rap, but certain things I've done on this car that maybe I don't want. For example, this, maybe I don't want that big. Alright, I've made it a muscle car, but I don't want it too big, so
I understand, bro.
I love you, man. I'm glad you understand, bruv. Tune. And listen, I'll say it again. I do love you. You're a good friend. Yeah, and I like the way you keep on, like, chasing me is a word. I like that attitude, following, like, showing me you've got interest in my channel. So I love you for that. Thank you. Keep it up. Because once you stop doing that, you know, if you ain't doing that, you understand what I'm saying? It's a good thing somebody does it. It shows interest. You understand, brother? So just let you know, I love you too.
Love you, bro. You're good.
You're a good geezer too, mate. You're a good geezer too. And I promise you, if my channel does grow, and hopefully one day it will grow, if you're still around and you're watching me, this is not a joke, people like you will get looked after. I'll give you a free membership, a free mod situation. I'll give you a little situation. When you send me a message, you be ranked up. But that's after 1,000 subscribers, and I'm not too far away from 1,000 subscribers. Another 500. Hopefully by the end of summertime, by end of next year, I should have 1,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Hopefully, anyway. And if you're still around, Tune, watching me, you will understand what I'm talking about. You will see your perks. certain people that stuck around ain't around now, them people ain't going to be able to see it. You know what I'm saying? See the way I'm doing this?
If you get your PC, can you do mods on NFS Heat Bro?
Yeah, I will be doing it. I'm going to be doing mods on the new Need for Speed 2 too. That's why, because the reason why, when I got Heat, I was on the PS4 and I couldn't do any mods. I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? But now, I'm going to start live streaming properly. I might as well get the PC. Fuck it. Not only the PC, I want to get a PS5 too.
Will you get your PS5, bro?
Yeah. I'm going to get the PS5 before the PC. Put a little, I love my little gas mask emblems. I'm going to put one here and put one right next to it. As I said, keeping it simple, because this is a muscle car. And I said, I'm going to repeat myself again, Tune. Download this game because probably tomorrow, because I needed a bit of time to level up. I'll probably invite you tomorrow. Alright, we'll have Need for Speed Heat again, you know, tomorrow, probably every day, but I'm going to start doing this game too, man. So you need to, if you haven't downloaded it, download it. Because I will invite you. As I said, what I like about this game is the driving physics.
You're the best friend, bro. I like all your raps. They look so wicked, bro.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Because you know why my raps are good? Tune.
I haven't got the game, bro.
Tune. The reason why my raps look good is I take time and I take pleasure in doing them. That's why they look good. Like, look, I moved the other decal from there and I put this one on here. So this will suit it now, this car, you know what I mean? Like right there. Right there. So the good thing about this now, when I do this wrap on this car, you're gonna see it on the, you know, on the game. So that's why I spend time on doing these wraps, man, because on the original Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, there weren't no wrap designs like this. That's why I'm liking this game more now, because it's got my favourite bit in it, which is wrap designs. Let's put a little...
I hope you get your PC or PS5 soon and be doing more mods, bro.
Thank you, my friend. And Tune, this is not a promise, brother. Let me say this to you, brother. Remember, my channel has been going for 3 years. 3 years now. Yeah? It's going to start getting bigger from summertime, this summer. I'm saying 6, 7, 8, not 1,000, over 2,000, 3,000 subscribers. And the reason why it's going to grow is because I'm going to have the better equipment. Once I get that, you're going to know anyway. When you go into my channel, you're going to see different stuff. You can totally see a different thing. You're going to say, wow, he's actually done it. Once I've done that, then it's going to grow. And then you're going to be looked after. Because when you send me a message, the people, these are the people I'm going to look after. The people that are sticking by me all the way. Not now. If you're here in 1 year, look, 1 year, you've been following me and you still follow me and you're there when you get your notice and you come on. These are the people that I ain't going to forget. And I'm not a stupid person, I promise you. And I've got a good heart, and I will help the people that help me. And all you have to do to help me is stick by me and watch. So what you're doing now is the perfect thing. What you're doing now is the perfect thing. That's how you can support anyone's channel, by watching their channel. You understand, Tune? So in 1 year's time, you're here. Don't remember me wrong. I will remind you, as my channel has 1,000 subscribers, I'll say, Tune, when you do log in and watch, I'll say, do you remember I said to you 1 year ago? I'll remind you of what I'm saying to you, because I'm a person, I'm like an elephant. I'll never forget. I never forget what I say. I'll remind you and say to you, do you remember I said to you, when I hit certain 1,000 subscribers that you're going to get looked after? Bang. I'll upgrade you there and then in front of your eyes. And people are watching, there might be like 20, 30 people watching, or I don't know, 200 people watching. They're going to say, well, who's this geezer Tune, man? He just got upgraded because you was there from day one. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so it's all in your hands. So what you're doing now is perfect. Perfect. Every time you log in to my channel, perfect. That's what you're getting, brother. So when you tune into my channel, bruv, you're not wasting your time. I promise you that now. Especially my channel. You're not wasting your time. You're going to be looked after, is the word.
I understand, bro.
Yeah, and this ain't a joke, it's the truth. And if I don't back it up, then you can turn around and say to me, I thought you said this and blah. You turn around and say to me, now, you know, remind me. I don't want to be the type of person that's going to say something and not back it up when they get better, you know. Do you understand? As I said, I'm the type of person that don't forget. So you won't be let down. Some couple of new stuff. I've noticed these decals that I'm putting on it. More stuff are getting unlocked. Hi. There's more stuff get high there. There's more stuff getting unlocked on this that weren't here before. Look, all this. Wow.
Bro, I do understand, bro.
Bro, we've got more stuff here, man. Out to tune, bruv. This is reality, brother.
I have the same game on my Switch.
Nice one. I want to put this. Yeah, look. Yeah, that looks pretty cool there. See what I'm saying? I think I've unlocked more decals on there, you know that? Yeah, we'll have a rating number on it, as it being a legend. This, by the way, people, just let you introduce this car. Right, the reason why this car ain't in any other Need for Speed, like from 2015 or Payback or Heat. Shall I tell you why? Because this car is too expensive and legendary. Legendary. You know the word Cobra, Super Snake. It's a rare word. And Need for Speed Heat and Payback and 2015 didn't have the bollocks to pay for the license. Yeah, and that's a good thing. You got to look forward for 2022.
Will the new NFS gonna be better, bro?
Listen, let me repeat myself, Tune. Need for Criterion is a better company. So they're not going to be, and nowadays they got money. If they got cars like this, they paid for the license to get this car. You know how much they paid for this company, the car, the company that made this car to get the license. You know how much that cost Criterion. You'll be shocked, yeah. And going the extra mile is what they done. Going the extra mile, and that's what Thingy Hat didn't do. From 2015 to what do you call it, Payback to the Heat, they didn't do that. They didn't go the extra mile. That's why the game failed. The game failed. This game, what you're watching now, is Criterion. This is the company that's going to save Need for Speed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I believe they will. I'm 100% guaranteed sure they will, because number one, Criterion builds not only better cars than the past previous years, they build better fucking motorways. I told you guys about this before. Look at the motorways in this game compared to Heat and any other fucking what they've done previously. Look, just look at the motorways. Right, I'll give you guys the motorways this game looks like. You remember that game Need for Speed The Run on the PS3? Need for Speed The Run, it was called. Well, this game has got similar big dual carriageways, like fucking 4-way lanes, 6-way lanes, like big dual carriageways. Well, these dual carriageways are very important for doing high speed. You know what I'm saying? Well, this game has got that, and I noticed it after half an hour playing it, that the real dual carriageways of America, because remember, America has really got the biggest roads in the world, really.
I have the Cobra Skyline R32 Pro in NFS heat.
You know what I'm trying to say to you, bruv? Look, out to everyone, look. This game has got them extra roads that Need for Speed Heat or any other game has got. The big dual carriageways. Yeah, I like the way I've done that with the numbers there. Like, don't get me wrong, I've kept it pretty, like, look at this car, like that. Only muscle cars have decals like the way I've done this car, like muscle cars. And this is the original muscle car, but I've made it obviously customized, but heavy looking, but very powerful. And if you hear the sound of this engine there, you'll understand where I'm coming from. When you hear the sound of the engine, you'll actually say, wow, it literally roars. You know, because of the sound of the engine, I'm going to put a noise bomb decal on there.
That looks sick.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Let's put a noise bomb here. Just there. And one on the side. Right. The look I've given this car is, American Muscle Hot Rod, like, kind of look. And when I race with this car, now you're going to understand, watch. When I say, watch the difference, people, and I change the camera views, you're going to understand where I'm coming from.
Will we drive the police in the new NFS Pro?
Good question. Good question. True, that's the best thing you've ever asked. I don't know, you know, I hope they do. I hope you can, because this game, yeah, you can. And actually, I'm going to try it now with a cop. I've never tried the cops, because that will be very good. Because you can't do that in Need for Speed Heat. That's a very good question, brother. That's true. Best question I've ever heard from you today. Ever. See, questions make a lot of difference too when you're on a YouTube, especially if you're speaking to an adult, which is me. You know, I'm not a little kid, I am an adult, so I like, you know, the question you guys are asking me, I'm taking note. I think we'll have a extreme, let's see. One of these. Yeah, I think this goes here. I think we'll have it big. Just there. You know what? See, the way I've done, can you see the red and what I've done with this car? The patterns that I've used on it, it actually looks pretty cool. I think we'll have it.
I hope we do drive a police car in the new NFS, I hope.
I think we are, mate. I don't, you know what? I don't know, you know. No one knows that question. But it's a very good question. Like, if they'd done it similar to this, is what you're saying. And I think it is going to be similar to Hot Pursuit, because what Criterion are doing now, because of the past, I could say 8 years on Ghost games, it's been a fuck up. It has been a fuck up. Like Need for Speed Heat is a fuck up, whether we like it or it couldn't carry on. No carry on. So it was a fuck up. So what they got to do, Criterion, they're basically going to save the company. So all the things they didn't do, they're gonna do. You understand? That's what's gonna happen, people.
You gonna play NFS Heat combo? I seen that video you made, bro. Sound sick.
On which one, bruv? Tom now from a video you made, bro. That sounds sick. You.
The one with the skyline, bro.
Oh yeah, the one I done recently with Precious MC, with MCing on there. Yeah, we're not gonna play Need for Speed Heat today. Heat tomorrow, people. I wanted to carry on with this game. I wanted to carry on with this game. Right, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna do a separate rap for this because I made a lot of changes on it. Totally different rap, totally different change compared to this one here. Although this one does look nice, I ain't gonna lie. The straightforward one.
Have you played GTA?
Yeah, it's rubbish. Fucking rubbish. I played it. I hated it from the first half an hour of driving a stupid car when you go over stupid bumps and your car does a somersault when you're doing 30 miles an hour. Well, how stupid is that? Grand Theft Auto. You're driving a race car. I've just got the first time I get in the car and I went over 34, went over some hill or ramp and the car tipped over and won't stop turning, just double somersaults. What? The game is rubbish. If anyone likes Grand Theft Auto, you need to get your fucking brain sorted out. Yeah, if you like that game. It's not even a joke, and I'm saying this from the heart. The game is rubbish. The graphics are rubbish. Everything about it is rubbish. And I wasted my money. I bought it a couple of days ago. And I bought it because of a stupid friend of mine called Curtis.
I know, bro, it is crap. Tell me about bro.
I bought it because of a stupid friend of mine called Curtis. And this geezer Curtis, by the way, is 35 years old and he plays with 15-year-old teenagers. That's his mates. And I haven't been playing with him lately because I know who he is and I know how he sounds. I can't like. He's a good friend. Don't get me wrong. Like good, but he's like a little kid in a big man's body, literally. So I have got friends like that are literally big kids. And he's told me about this game, and I bought it because of him. I played it half an hour. It didn't even take me more than half an hour for hating the game, literally. And that's the truth. On Grand Theft Auto, I don't even want to do a video on it because it's a waste of fucking time. It's rubbish. The graphics put me off the most on it. Rubbish. Right, which car will I have? This one or this one? So I made two versions of it. Right, let's have this one. Let's do this. Now watch the adrenaline in this game now. The danger zone in this game compared to any other Need for Speed. When I say danger zone, even though the crash scenes, the cinematic, I don't know, I don't know. It's just, this game has just got a different feeling to Need for Speed Heat. I don't know. It's just weird. I can't explain it. This has got a scary feeling to it. I'm gonna repeat that word again. Scary. I remember I said to you about dual carriageways. Look how long and straight the dual carriageways are on this game compared to Heat or any other Payback or anything like that. I'll repeat my word again. Look how long and straight. Son of a bitch. You see that cunt? Just as I was going to turn that corner. I was getting that shortcut. I'm getting to get better on this game because these shortcuts are very important. You need to take the shortcuts as much as possible. But that son of a bitch had to fucking smash into me there. Just as I was taking that shortcut. Remember about this game I said? Fuck that up, man. Gotta do this again, man. See what I'm saying about intensity of this game? I gotta do this again. I know I'm better than this. It's just like some corners I didn't take properly. Let's have another go. This is a bad boy game now, I'm not even joking. It's like it picks up speed gradually, like a realistic racing car. As the speed picks up gradually, it gets faster and faster, the car. Like a really, don't bang, you don't hit that speed up, you know what I mean? It's one of them, really, it feels a bit realistic, man, I don't know.
You are the best, bro.
This game is sick, man. You're the best too, man. That is, look at that intensity, mate. That is sick. See how the car picks up gradually, the speed. That I could have avoided, man. That I could have avoided, man. We're gonna have another try. What the word is? Practice makes perfect. And since yesterday, my driving has definitely improved because this game, the drifting on it is totally different to Need for Speed. This game has got a bit more of that, I can say, realism type of speed effect. Speed effect it gives on this game. It gives it more like it's dangerous effect is the word. When I play Need for Speed Heat tomorrow, I'll point these points across just to show you the difference between this game and that game, because as a YouTuber I need to point this across as the different concepts of the game, you know, the different things about the game, you know what I mean? And that's what separates this between Need for Speed Heat. This has got more of that dangerous scary type of be careful driving. Obviously the drift can be used, if you know how to use the drift, when to use it on certain corners. So this game is the type of game that might take you about a day or a couple of days to get to understand the physics of how to drive on this game. That is what I'm trying to explain. Now this game will take you about a couple of days to get to use to understanding of the physics. But once you understand, it's a record breaker. It really is a good game, especially online. I need to go on online too, but I wanted to upgrade all my cars really on the story mode really first. If I've played a game for fucking 12 hours non-stop on the first stream, like when I got it a couple of days ago, well, yesterday, I've done 12-hour stream on this game. Oh, come on, man, I would have got bored after 2 hours like any game. Like, if it ain't good, is it? Come on, man. And this game, I didn't get off 12 hours. Because of time now, I needed sleep. My body was like enough exhausted. That's why I put the game off. So that's how good this game. It's got that addiction flow. It gives you coming back. It wants you to get better. The game wants you to get better because of the speed, adrenaline rush. The game wants you to go faster, and faster and faster. When you go past cars on this game, It gives it a more realism effect for some reason compared to Heat. See, the more I'm playing, the more I'm understanding it. See, right, if this was a real car, can you see the way my car responded there? At that speed, that's how a real car respond. It will slightly drift, and if you slightly do a slightly whatever, the wheels will lock up and it will slightly drift and get a bit uncontrollable until you get it back on. That's how a real car will handle at them speeds. So what this game is showing, that realism effect, although it is arcade, it's giving that realism, scary effect of any car can be uncontrollable at certain speeds. That's what this game is giving. Need for Speed ain't got that. You know what I mean? I'll explain it to you guys as I'm playing Need for Speed tomorrow. Another thing, another point across as I'm putting another thing, the faster I'm getting, as you know, have you noticed the car building up speed gradually? That's what it is in real life, because it's called about air force and aerodynamics. Yeah, the car, every car, because of how heavy the car is, as you're going faster, if you don't hit anything, it's going to naturally bring up, the speed's going to pick up gradually. That's what this game is showing too. That's nothing I've noticed. Yeah, what Need for Speed Heat hasn't got, because in Need for Speed Heat, you would hit 200 miles an hour within like fucking 4 seconds, bang. That's not realism. That ain't realism in real life. You can't hit that. It's not possible. Understand? This game is showing that bit of a realism effect, and that's what I'm liking about this game. That's another point I wanted to put on. Watch the way I'm picking up speed, and if you notice, as the car's getting faster, the engine's getting more louder and revving higher, and that realism effect of scariness as it's getting faster is coming into effect, of the adrenaline rush, as the fear. The faster you go, the scarier it's getting. This game is showing that. That's what I'm saying. Can you see what I'm saying there? And see what it drifts. That crash there as well. And guess what? Photo mode. You see that crash there? Look at this, look at this. Let me explain to you something. You see that crash there? This is reality. Let me point this across. Right. I just hit a car there at over, I think, 180 miles an hour. Yeah. What this game is giving is the reality effect of that speed, of what would happen to a real car. You hit a car over 100, even over 80 miles an hour. You ain't just going to get a bang and just carry on driving like nothing's happened to the car. You're going to get some smash effect, or even the car's going to fly about 30 foot away from where it hit the collision. And you're going to get this type of effect. You can even take a picture on this. Sick. I'm going to take a picture right here. I just took a screenshot. See what I'm saying with this game? Look, can you see that? Can you see the effects on this game that Need for Speed Heat hasn't got? You can even see parts come off it. Look, can you see that bolt? Can you see the bolt on the ground? It's like a joke. Look, there's a nut on bolt just flew off my car there. Look, it's on the floor there. Look, there's a part on the floor. Come on, I'm gonna do another crash scene and stop it like this and see. Look there. Look here. There's another part that's come off the car. So as I've had this collision, some of the front trim has come off on the car and it's literally shattered. Look, can you see where it's hit? And it's hit this car here. Like, I'm doing this at a police view now, or who's in the fault. I'm in the wrong obviously because I hit it straight on. But that's the effect this game is giving, and that's what they're gonna have in the new Need for Speed, which they haven't got in Heat or in Payback. or in 2015. And this creation of what you're seeing there is made from Criterion. That's what I'm trying to explain. I was trying to explain this before on the first video I done on this game. Like, this was like a wake-up call. This game, what's going to happen in the next few years, like, because when they made this game remastered when Ghost was sacked, when they stopped Heat. Am I right or wrong? When was this game made? When Ghost ended, they made this game, and everyone was like, why would you want to make Need for Speed like, remastered? I mean, a Hot Pursuit remastered. Everyone was getting angry. Why can they do Underground 2 or something like that to remaster a game? Well, the reason why, because Criterion are taking over, and the biggest selling game in the Need for Speed franchise, the history and the roots of where Need for Speed come from, is this game here, Hot Pursuit. And if you don't understand that, people, then you guys definitely don't know nothing about Need for Speed. The first ever game that came on the Need for Speed on the arcade game, you know what it was called? Hot Pursuit. It wasn't even called Need for Speed. It was called Hot Pursuit. The first game that Need for Speed created was called Hot Pursuit. So what this game is, it's a wake-up call to say Need for Speed are going back to their roots of cop chases and like adrenaline rush gameplay, hardcore adrenaline rush, because that's what Criterion are good at. Don't get me wrong, Ghost made a good game with that other game and that, like Payback and the 2015 one and Heat, but Ghost games couldn't do it like people. We all know Need for Speed Heat is a good game, but we all know this too. Why do we always complain about the cops? Always we're getting busted by the cops on Need for Speed Heat. Can I explain you that question? I'll answer you right now. Because the roads are too fucking small. There ain't no big dual carriageway. You always have a big crash before even 200 miles an hour. You have to be a real good, experienced driver to stamina and hold that speed at 20 and just carry on driving on Need for Speed Heat. Like me, I can hold my speed and carry on driving because I know the map now on Heat. You need to be an experienced driver to avoid crashes, is what I'm saying, on Need for Speed Heat. As I said again, it's coming to that word, why ain't Heat got any big roads? Why? Look at the roads on the Heat, just look at them. If I'm wrong, tomorrow say to me, yeah, look, you're wrong. But I'm not. There ain't no big, and the biggest dual carriageway on Need for Speed Heat is like, I think it's 3 lanes. It's not even 4 lanes, 3 lanes. The biggest road, dual carriageway, motorway. I'm talking about freeways, you know, freeways, motorway, you know, to pick up speed. That is it. And I've always, when Need for Speed Heat came out, when it first came out, you know, my first objective was when I bought my Lamborghini Aventador. I thought there ain't no roads in this car, and I can't drive. I'm always having a car. I started hating the game, Need for Speed Heat, and I went on the map looking at it, looking for the straightest roads. Just look at the map, or I'll put this point across tomorrow. When you open the map up on Need for Speed Heat, yeah, or even on Payback, or even on 2015, yeah, can you see a single straight road? You can't. There ain't. It all bends, because the maps are very small. It's not the biggest map on Heat. It's not even a country. It's like a city. It's a city. It's not a country. This game has got a country, whole of America. It's not got little cities like San Francisco or California. These are cities, by the way. I'll give you an example. England is a country. Cities are London, Yorkshire, Northern Ireland. Yeah, these are cities. This game, Criterion, creates countries of landscape. That's the difference. And if you guys still don't understand what I'm explaining, then you guys are, I don't want to say stupid, but fucking dumb. You know, think about it. Think of the difference of gameplay or what's going on and why this has happened. And another thing about certain YouTubers, you fucking negative LP ripper. If I had your phone number, you cunt, you made such a stupid video, I watched it, yeah, out to LP ripper. I was bigging up your channel, and from this video you done, dickhead, I was going to unsubscribe. How can you make a video like that and be in your stupid comfortable chair, yeah, and then sit down and say, Need for Speed 2022 is in trouble because because number thing, it's all about money. No, it's not. Well, yeah, it is all about money because the money, without money, money makes the world go round. Of course, it's about money, you dickhead. But why underestimating the game and saying bad things about it? Because if these two companies get together, it's going to be a failure. Fuck you, you cunt. Who the fuck are you, LP Ripper, to even make that decision? You're not even a game producer. You're just a YouTuber. So what do you know about game producing? You don't know shit. So you're coming out with shit remarks, and because of that, what you said, I feel like I'm, you know, just unsubscribing from your channel because I was bigging you up with the videos. You even made a nice trailer on Need for Speed 2022. You didn't even know. I know you made that trailer, but after that, don't make stupid videos and start discriminating the game and start negativity again. You can't. You know what I mean? I just one YouTuber now I'm picking up, and he's the only positive.
The car looks sick, bro.
This guy, the only guy I know as a YouTuber is Black Panther that's got a positive mind about YouTube, about Need for Speed. That's always got a positive remark about the game, and he's always got a funny attitude, and he's a black geezer with like afro. And he's got always a mad head. So he's such a good geezer. He's got my attitude. I am the same type. That's why I like Black Panther. Although we've got different mothers with the same type, and we both what come from the same country too, England, London. So I had to bring up Black Panther. My same type, he's the same type of character, but a younger version of me. You know what I mean? That's why I like Black Panther. We talk the same too. I've noticed that the way he talks sometimes, the way he shouts and, you know, gets excited and that. He's got the same attitude. That's why I like the geezer, man. And there's another thing about people on YouTubing. You know what, people can never change who you are. Never forget that. Don't try to copy anyone. Be who, because no one can change who you are. No one can change that. You can be who you are when you're drunk. So the attitude you have, keep it always the same. Don't change it. Like what you're watching now from me, this attitude will never change. It's always going to be me. I'm always going to get angry while I'm playing a game, or maybe, you know, disagree with certain things and getting angry and shouting. My thing is shouting. I shout sometimes, but I don't mean any harm. I shout to put a point across, but sometimes you don't. If you don't shout in life, you don't get nowhere. It's not even a joke. You have to put your point across. You could be waiting in a queue, I don't know. Some asshole could be in front of that queue, holding up the whole queue, and no one says anything about it, and you can be standing there for hours. The queue gets longer and longer, unless someone turns around and says, listen mate, what are you doing? Stop holding the queue, sort yourself out, or move to the side and let the queue go on. If someone don't talk, things don't get moving, even in real life. You know what I'm saying? So you need, I don't want to say people like me, but you need someone to actually open their mouth and say something about it. Otherwise, if no one don't talk about it, nothing's done about it. That's nothing. You can be laying in the hospital. If you don't complain to the nurse that you got, I don't know, a pain, she could be ignoring. Let's say you said to her, oh, I've got a pain in my head and it's lasts long. She's gone and she's come back. She ain't come back in half an hour. If you don't say anything about it, she's probably going to forget about it. So this is the point I'm trying to say. Some things you need to just push is the word. It could be attitude, could be something going wrong, anything. Just be yourself. If you have to shout sometimes, you shout, and if you have to apologise about it, apologise, but be yourself. That is what I'm saying. Because you guys can be getting an idea of me in the next few years. You can open up your own YouTube channel. And
I
especially,
you blessed.
And listen, especially if you're, Tune, you can do what I'm doing too. And especially if my channel grows in the next couple of years, it will definitely give you encouragement to do a YouTube channel. And then to do the YouTube channel, by the way, it's not just playing good, and you need to represent and be explanative and talk. If you ain't got the talkative word, you can't be a YouTuber. That is the main thing you need to have. And that's one thing that sometimes I can't stop talking. That's the bad thing about me. I've had a couple of beers and don't get me wrong, but once I get going, that's it, bang. I'll get on the subject and completely finish what I need to talk and explain what I need to explain. And that's what I've explained on this game at the minute. So there is a difference on this game, yes. And if you guys still want to know why I'm playing this game, because believe it or not, although we're still playing Need for Speed Heat, well, Heat has been a failure. It's still holding the title as the best Need for Speed at the minute. Need for Speed, by the way, Need for Speed Heat is holding the title at the minute in the best Need for Speed in this generation. But the downfalls are on no DLC packs and blah blah blah. The list goes on. Yeah, there are big disappointments. So what they're gonna do? Criterion's taking over again. I've told this about 100 times in the past few days since I've been talking about Criterion and the new Need for Speed. We need to accept Criterion are taking over, and we need to be happy that they're taking over, because they're going to make a much better fucking game. Right, out to tune. From today, listen, and you need to understand this too. Don't ask me about Need for Speed Heat until I've made another video and posted it online of what I've got news, yeah, what news I've got and what's going on, because every week I'm gonna get new news, not every month, every week, yeah. So my news on Need for Speed Heat will be every week, and if I hear anything new, like a new car, Troon, did you just say hi again, bruv? Hi again. Right, if I hear a new post or anything like that, I'll let you guys know. I was going to restart it. But I'm going to need a break soon, man, because, hold on. Let me see if I've still got the energy to do this. Because I wanted to really show the effects of this game, but I've been crashing. I am getting better since yesterday, don't get me wrong, but I'm still having these unnecessary crashes. I think after a few days on this game, yeah, I'm gonna be getting professional, understanding this game, and I'll be posting more just videos on this game, not live stream, just videos with music in the background and just aggressive racing, and like the music I'm gonna put with it is gonna be like heroic type of racing type music, not MC and party music. It's gonna be heroic type of race type music, like different, just for the videos I'm making them, because this game has got that adrenaline rush feeling that I like. And Need for Speed Heat has got it too, but I've already told you about the downfalls on Heat. The roles ain't big enough. Look, 3 downfalls on Heat. Let everything in that. I'm gonna end this talk about Heat. Right, 3 downfalls. Number 1, this is a big number 1. The reason why we always crash and get done by the cops, because of the map. It's too small on Need for Speed Heat. It's too small. The roads ain't big enough. That is the biggest problem. Number 1, biggest problem. Not only on that game, on the past 8 years since Payback and that 2015, all the maps have been small. That's why nothing Criterion has been disappointed with Ghost Team. The maps have been fucking small in the past 3 games. They said, look, get an example from our games. They still didn't take an example. Right, that's number 1. Number 2, there ain't no straight roads, no dual carriageway. In every country, there's a dual carriageway that will go over 10 miles just on a straight. 10 miles. Well, guess what? This is a big world we're in, by the way. It is called the big wild world. So if it's a big wild world, obviously there is countries with long roads, motorways. So why it needs like Payback, Heat, and 2015? Why these games got these big motorways? Why? Have you guys not answered that question when you played it first time? Have you not asked yourself, why are these roads so fucking small for?
The game looks good, bro.
Do you understand? What I'm trying to explain is the new Need for Speed 2022. Number 1, it's going to be better. Why? It's going to have bigger roads because it's Criterion. Right, bigger road, bigger maps. Yeah, bigger maps. Better racing mechanics, which is going to give that realism effects of crashing and the scare and the fear of crashing at high speed. You know what? I promise you, if you was in a real car, I don't give a shit what supercar you're in. Let's say example Lamborghini or Skyline, and you hit over, let's say example 180 miles an hour. I promise you, I don't give a shit if you're the toughest person in the world. Yeah, you're gonna shit your pants. You're gonna shit your pants. You know what you're gonna be afraid of? if we have a slight crash or one mistake.
Will there be more updates on the new NFS, bro?
Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah? In real life, if you was doing, example, you probably never hit this speed in real life, but if you do 200 miles per hour in a real race car, yeah, at that speed, number one, you're gonna shit your pants. You're gonna be scared of that speed you're going, because that speed at 200 miles an hour, what you're gonna have in your head is, if we crash, we're dead. That's gonna be running through your head whether you like it or not. And if you've never been that high speed, because it's never happened, but I have been in certain situations in my Skyline, in my Nissan Skyline, yeah, done hitting over 150, 160 miles per hour on dual carriageway. I've done this in the cars. I should have posted a video on it. But at that speed, yeah, I've feared of death, because I'm thinking, all right, let's say if I get a punch out, a blowout or something, anything can happen at that speed. One mistake, I'll slip the steering wheel. Even if I got a steering wheel on, 90% at that speed, 20 miles, you're dead. You're dead. You're not gonna survive. Even if you have got a seatbelt on, at that speed, you are not gonna survive. You're dead meat. That's why that's why they say in real life, speed is death. You know, it's death. It is, because you know that is it. The faster you go, the harder it is going to be. The less chance of you have got to survive. That is reality. So what they're going to do in a new Need for Speed is bring that reality across, and the criteria can only do that because of the past games they've done. And this is an example, like the crash scenes in it. As you're getting faster, the effects of the higher the car, and like, I don't know, you're hitting 150 and gradually the car starts speeding up higher because of the aerodynamics of the car. You know what I mean? Everything about this game has just got that more realism effect. Because number one, don't get this into your heads, people. I don't care how old you are growing up, 15, 16, 17-year-olds, you're talking to a 40-year-old man that's been at speeds at over 150 miles per hour in a Nissan Skyline. Hi. This is no joke, yeah? You're talking to a man at that speed. And I promise you, any car that does over 100 miles per hour, you know your heart that beats normally at a decimal at, I don't know, 60 beats per minute? Well, when you hit that speed at 100 miles per hour, your heart rate will, number one, beat twice as much, because number one, I don't care, I'm gonna say this in, don't give a shit who you are, you're gonna shit your pants. You're gonna shit your pants, you're gonna get scared. And as the faster you go, you're gonna get more scared and more scared. The faster you go, and then you're gonna turn around and say, oh, calm down, go down, slow down. Have you not said that ever in one of your mates' powers? Have you, as your mates bought a car? I mean, I don't know how old you guys are, I mean, in your life, whatever. Because in my life, I've been through a lot of mates that's had racing cars, racing bikes, and this and that. Remember, I'm at an age of 45, people putting that for like 40 years old, bruv. So I've been through a lot of things in life, had racing cars and that, you know what I mean? Now I'm doing this YouTube channel, at least I can express myself and say, yeah, I've got experience, I've done this. You talk to a person that's got experience, you know what I mean? And I say this again, I repeat it again. This is only a game. If you was in a real car, doing that speed, you are going to get very scared. The faster you go, the more scared you're going to get. Think about it. Am I making any sense to you guys? Am I making any sense? Think about it. And there you understand where I'm coming from. Remember, speed represents death in real life. Speed represents death. The other word, the opposite of speed is death. Because when you crash at high speed, you ain't going to survive. That's what the real life is. And I've watched films, I've seen real crashes in real life. And I've seen the cars disintegrate in real life. When you've seen the crash scene and you've turned back and you've stopped and you've seen the crash scene and you've thought, shit, how far? And you've asked the cop, how far was it? And the cop said, he said probably over 120 miles an hour. And when you look at the crash scene, you think, fuck me, how did the car get into that state? A car, from how big, you know, how big it is, literally crumbles And imagine what happens to the people in it as the car crumbles, gets into a quarter of the size it is, like literally flattens out. In real life, the engine even flattens out, everything. When you get sandwiched between two track, anything like, do you guys not watch real life accidents? Do you not see the horrors in speed? For fuck's sake, go into YouTube and type in accidents, you know, high speed accidents. See for yourself, see how dangerous it is. You know what I mean? Racing ain't a good thing. It's dangerous. It kills people. Do you understand, people? So another thing, before I carry on, this is the last thing I want to say. If you look at that film, Fast and Furious, right, when it first started off, the whole concept, and if you notice, there ain't no other films like that represent street racing. But look, when that film came out in the 1990s, yeah, look what I'm saying, listen to if I'm right or wrong here, again. That film came out, Fast and Furious. I was in my, I think I was like 17, 18, a bit more older, maybe about 20, 21 when that film came out. Yeah, I think about a bit more older, in my early 20s, I think I was, when that the first one came out with Paul Walker, right. This is the point I'm trying to put across in the real world and films and filmmaking and licensing, right. That film, it was, if you notice the way the film was made, it was concentrated on street racing, right. After that, because the film was so successful, the 3 years it carried on the franchise, Fast and Furious 2, Too Fast and Furious. If you notice, year after that, bang carried on, and they still carried on the street racing trend. But then what happened? Bang! The company come in and said, "Look, you represent the street racing. We can't be having this. Everyone's watching this film. Blah blah blah. Put something else in it." And what did they do? They twisted the Fast and Furious series into a robbery. It was something like a thingy, Grand Theft Auto. It was all about doing a heist and doing that robbery. Have you noticed? It changed on Fast and Furious, I think, after Tokyo Drift. After Tokyo Drift, it was all based on thieving. And if you go into Fast and Furious, although Paul Walker, God rest in peace, he died 7 years ago. After he died, the film died, really. Fast and Furious, he died with it. And after Paul Walker died, I didn't even watch any other fucking, because Vin Diesel ain't even the main actor. I know he acts like it with the big balls and that, Vin Diesel and that, but Paul Walker was the real star. Paul Walker was the real star on Fast and Furious. And let me explain to you this, hear it from me now. The reason why that film died after he died was they had the license problem, was not representing street racing anymore. They couldn't represent, because is there any films like that represent street racing? They can't. There ain't no licensing for it now. But they don't want to back that up. The licensing or filmmaking don't want to back up street racing. They had to bring out in the Fast and Furious robberies, and you know, they base another storyline to it. That's what I'm trying to explain. Even the whole world has to go with the law, and they have to change their rules. You know what I mean? Because in real life, street racing is illegal. That is why. It's illegal. And that's why they don't want to make films about it and games about it. Because no one, especially the law, don't want to represent street racing. And that's my best part of it, street racing. I've been a street racing since I've been a teenager. My first car was a fucking Mark II Escort RS 2000. My first car I had when I was 18 years old. I passed my license. So I had a car. I was driving at 18 years old, by the way, people. I've been driving all my life. You know what I mean? Cars have been around me all my life because I love cars, especially racing cars and street racing. See that crash there? See how we avoided that crash? Another thing, let me put this point across. Can you see the heat I'm heating now? I'm over at like 150 miles, whatever speed I'm. Can you see when I'm moving from side to side, the way the car flips, the arse flips and that, kind of like skids kind of thing? Well, that's what you'll get at them speeds. Do you know what I'm saying? This game has got that. I love that. I love that effect. Ooh. We're gonna have another go on this. And another thing, you see these replay cams? Well, guess what? Get used to them. They come in the Need for Speed 2022, and that's a guarantee. You heard it from me. See the cinematic crash scene, what you're watching now? You know when I have a crash, see that like 2-second crash scene? That's coming back. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. Promise. That's coming back because they want to see that. They want to see that in games. Because that's what you'll get. That's the effect you'll get at that speed. Restart. What I like about this game again, let me explain again. It's got that, the word, the faster you go, the more fearful and scary your condition gets. That's what this game gives. It's giving that effect of feeling. The faster you're going, the scarier the situation's getting. Let's try not to fuck out this time. The idea is trying to get in the early in the pack, in front of the pack as quick as possible. I'll tell you what, the cars in this game, they'll probably give you a challenge, mate. Can you see it? The realism, the faster you go, the slowly as the speed picks up. And the faster I'm going, the scarier it's getting. And the more risky it's getting. That was a good bit of driving for me there. Oh shit, I missed that shortcut. Second place ain't doing too bad. Another thing, hear the sound of that engine, man. That engine is roaring, bruv. Yeah, I'm getting to understand the physics now in this game. I've got to at least get third. I'm third. Son of a bitch. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again, but I gotta go toilet first. Gotta do it again, man. You don't get races like this in Need for Speed Heat, man. Press this button. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Right, check 1 2. Right, okay. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are okay. Let's try another road. We've got new events here. Let's see what I haven't done. I got that. These are certain races I got stuck on. I know these races. Let's try this one. Unreasonable force. As I said, people, the main reason why I didn't buy this game when it first came out, because I was disappointed, was why did they bring out Hot Pursuit as a remaster? Like, they could bring something else out. These are all the cars that I unlocked so far. Look, I've got more cars to unlock. At the minute, I'm driving certain cars that I've never driven before in Need for Speed. This is an example. This has never been in Need for Speed before. It's been in, I think, has it been in the run? I can't remember, but first time. As I said, my favourite car, man. I can't not dislike this game, especially with this car in it. I can't. You know what I mean? And this is definitely better than the original version. Much more better. So I remastered it. Even on the PS4, it's good. Oh, I do like my Lamborghini. I think I'll pick the Lamborghini. And look at this car here, man. This car is the legendary of all legendary cars.
Countach is an exclamation of astonishment
it's like a sexy woman.
Piedmont, Northern Italy, might make when seeing an extreme.
let me explain it, Car. Remember, you know, when they use the expression of the word as a car, as a she. Do you remember that? Did you know that? Even today, the car is pronounced as she. You know, she, because the car's like sexy. Well, this was the first creation of that car on using that word sexy. This was the name. This was the car that invented that word. That car's got the word sexy. Cars were all fucking square before. No one invented this aerodynamic car, and this was the first one, the Contact. Listen to what the woman's saying. Look at what the woman's saying at the introduction of the car. The first
Countach is an exclamation of astonishment that a man from Piedmont, northern Italy, might make when seeing an extremely beautiful woman.
Did you hear that?
Allegedly, this was the word that Nuccio Bertoni uttered when he first saw the design, and the name stuck. A single prototype was built and shown at the 1971 Geneva Motor Show. The first Countach, with a few necessary design modifications, including much larger air intakes in the car's rear shoulders, was delivered in 1974. Although not the first wedge-shaped car design, it is undoubtedly...
Right, 1 minute before I carry on. I'm just see certain raps have done this. I think I overdone it. I had a couple of beers just there. I shouldn't have done these certain things on this. Like I'm going to show you guys. Certain things I'm going to take off. Oh, actually, it doesn't look too bad. No, it doesn't look too bad. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I like it. It doesn't look too bad. I was going to take certain things off, but it doesn't look too bad. I want to hear this speech again about this. And another thing, what they might add to New Need for Speed. You see this commentary, they talk about every single car. Like you got, it might be a lady or a man, but they like a speech, like commentary about the car, the information about the car. They might add this. That's what I'm saying. Like this introduction you get in there.
Countach is an exclamation of astonishment that a man from Piedmont, northern Italy, might make when seeing an extremely beautiful woman.
I'm actually
Allegedly,
enjoying
this was the word
hearing
that Nuccio
this.
Bertoni uttered when he first saw the design, and the name stuck. A single prototype was built and shown at the 1971 Geneva Motor Show.
Actually, this car is nice.
With a few necessary design modifications,
The wrap, I
including
mean,
much larger air intakes
the black,
in the car's rear
the colour's
shoulders,
different.
was delivered in 1974. Although not the first wedge-shaped car design, it
Remember, this is my
undoubtedly
rap, you know,
the
I've
most
done
famous
yesterday.
and was the must-have pin-up car of the 80s. A total of 676
Pin-up, you hear that?
Countach LP
Did you hear what she said?
QVs were built
It was the
between
most pin-up car for the 80s, like it was
1988,
poster.
with the Countach
When
being
I was,
replaced by
I
the
can't remember how
Diablo
old I
in
was.
1990.
I had this, my first
Improvements to the
poster in my
engine were made
bedroom.
throughout the Countach's
This car here.
lifetime. With the LP 5000 QV, the V12 engine received 4 valves per cylinder, hence the QV, quattro valvole
Fucking
name,
V12
and an increased
engine at that
capacity
me.
to
Did you say
5.2
V12?
liters. The 6 double carburetors were moved from the side to the top, which
6
improved
double
engine breathing,
carburetors.
but reduced rear visibility to near zero.
Basically, what you're saying there is, this car was the original legend of the birth of the supercars. This Lamborghini here. Because at that time, in the 80s or 90s, when this car was born, there weren't a car that looked anything like it. I'm talking about look at the look of it. It looks like a spaceship. The first aerodynamic supercar was the Contact, this one here. When I say aerodynamic, you see the body kit on it. It's got it looks like a spaceship. This was the first invention, okay, of the supercars. And even up to that, when it was made 20 years ago, whenever it was made, it's still up to standard. It still keeps up with supercars. Nah, the Contact. It keeps up with any other supercar. Nah, even in 2022. And hear the sound of this engine. Yeah. And that's how this car sounds in real life. And that's another point I want to put across. This game is like 8-year-old. Alright, I know the remastered version is much more better, the one I'm playing now. But the engine sounds on this game, it exactly sounds of what that car sounds like in real life. That's something they've got right in this game with Criterion. The engine sounds like the Lamborghini Contact, see how this engine sounds? That's how it will sound in real life. Whatever engine you're hearing, it's how it sounds in real life. That is really good. Now can you see this bit here? This is the bit that Need for Speed we ain't got. This bit what you're watching there. And that castle cat. This bit what you're watching now. You haven't got. Right. Stop. I just want to stop there for a minute and say something. Right, okay. What you're watching now is, can you see the adrenaline and the rush? It's like a roller coaster. You know when you go up top of the roller coaster, and when you start sliding down it, you get faster and faster, and you're waiting for that big up again. This is what everyone has missed in Need for Speed, yeah, from the past 8 years since the PS4 came out. This type of Need for Speed, the rush of that police chase and the intensity of that high speed, and the worst thing about it is the collision. You don't want to have a crash in this game, because when you do, it takes 2 seconds off your time, and every crash is like a big disaster. So you're trying your best not to crash. Well, guess what? That's what you do in real life. If you was doing over 20, you're going to try your best not to crash, I promise you, because when you do crash, you're dead. So think about it. The realism effect of reality of the danger of high speed is what they're putting across, and they put this across when it came out, when 2000, just after Heat, they just came out. And the effects you're getting on this game is much more better than the original Hot Pursuit, and that is a promise, because you can put on Hot Pursuit, you just go into it, Hot Pursuit on the PS3, and watch it compared to this. The big difference, they've made big improvements, they've made changes on the crash scenes, on the speed effects, on the cars, on the wraps. There's big, and not only that, in a couple of weeks, what they've done in a couple of months, I can say, they've upgraded the game. Big upgrades, so there's no more freezing, the multiplayer is better, it's much more fluent. So Creative Criterion has actually spent more time on this than on fucking what they've done on Heat, when they've totally given up on Heat. And they have, this is the truth what I'm saying here, they gave up on Heat on 2019. They created this game and they followed it up. Alright, I don't know if there's been any DLC on it, but because it was a Heat remastered version, they've kept the upgrades and made it not full. They've kept it up. And the reason for that was Criterion have taken over. Said that about 100 times now. I get to understand what's going on now, people. The new Need for Speed is going to be similar to this. And you know when I said to you a couple of weeks ago, or about a week ago, it's going to be like Heat? It ain't going to be like Heat. It ain't going to be like Heat. Get that into your heads. Even the driving, physics, but obviously much better, because it's going to be on for the PS5 and a 4K resolution. The graphics going to be much more better, but it's going to have that fear effect of high speed, collision effect of danger. It's going to give that effect. It's going to put that point across to people. That's just going to be a new Need for Speed 2022, people. You need to understand that. Get your brain out today, refresh your brain, put it in the freezer, get out in the morning and think about what I talk about. Does it make any sense for the future of Need for Speed? They're trying to put realism and the danger of high speed across. That is it. Because remember, number one, street racing is illegal. If you was to do it in real life, you'll get nicked. You will even get fucking put in jail for it. So they can't represent it on a game. Come on. And Need for Speed got away for a century. Need for Speed got away because they had the license for it, and they weren't really representing really the speed. They were representing the crash scenes like as it was created from Criterion. So the original birth of Need for Speed, although it was made on street racing, it was based on the crash scenes and, you know, the dangers of high speed. So when they put one thing across, they have to put the other thing across too. Don't do the high speed, because you're going to die if you do it in real life. They have to put that point across. That is the license procedures of the new technology of nowadays. You can't just make a game and just like Heat and just carry on making Heat 2 or something, just carry on. Tomorrow, I promise you, just because I've made this video, I want to put the defaults on Heat, Need for Speed, as I'm playing it. And as I'm playing it, I'm going to put number one, get a pen and paper, I'm going to say, right, this is number one fault with Heat. I'm going to put the point across. You're going to guys agree with me or not disagree with me. You're going to make a choice there and then. I'm only going to put 5 points across on Need for Speed Heat. Although I love the game because, and let me tell you something. The reason why I'm playing Need for Speed Heat because there ain't no new game. I ain't got a choice. It's not because I do love Need for Speed Heat, but I don't love it that much, mate. That's the truth. And tomorrow will be the defaults of Need for Speed Heat. So hopefully, before the new Need for Speed comes out, I don't know, the producers might even accidentally watch my video and just watch it and just get ideas of it. You never know. Because when you're YouTubing, you don't know who the fuck's gonna watch your stream. Simple as that. You know what I mean? And that is the point where they're putting across in the new Need for Speed the danger of high speed. The dangers of high speed. And that's what it's got in this. Let me explain that word again. Look at the tunnel we're in. Have you ever seen a tunnel this wide in Need for Speed Heat? Look at the tunnel we're in. Right, count the roads we're in there. There's 3 lanes where I'm at now. Look at the other. There's another 3 lanes on the other side. This is one example of map size from Criterion compared to Ghost Teams. Look at them. Have you ever seen a tunnel as wide as this in any Need for Speed on the PS4? Ask me. I haven't. Not even on the run on Payback. I haven't seen it. I have not seen a 6-lane underground tunnel like this, which there are a lot of them in real life. Of course there is. There's tunnels like even in England there are. The Blackwall, I mean, we call it the thingy crossing tunnel in Dartford Tunnel is like this. It's got 6 lanes. In England, there's tunnels like this. So why can they put it in Heat and on fucking Payback? But you know what? People were so much excited about the game. They were blind to see these simple things. These are simple things that you notice in the game, man. So I noticed it straight away, and I didn't want to diss the game because of it. But I thought, let me just go along with it. But the creators could have done that. I could have come out with the idea. But you know what they did? They didn't want to go the extra mile. The extra mile of being lazy and not creating a better map. And that's another thing. Criterion, when they saw the game, they thought, what's this? It's like the map on Palm City, it's like a playground.
Bro, how you doing?
Listen, look what I'm saying. I think I'm joking. I'm not dissing Heat. Look at Palm City compared to this map what I'm driving now. Yeah? As I said, take a note of this tunnel. I'm in a tunnel now. Look, it's all lit up. Where I'm right in the middle. I'm in the middle lane. Hi there, people. I'm in the middle lane. But count the lanes I'm in. Well, there's 3 lanes I'm on. And if you look at the other side of the road, the opposite side of the road, well, guess what? There's another 3 lanes. Have you ever seen anything like this on Heat or Payback or 2015? I haven't. I haven't. Well, you're seeing it on this game. What they're trying to say is Criterion is going to bring out a better Need for Speed, bigger roads, bigger cars. We got to see very runs, you know, big supercars that you've never seen before. As I said, these certain cars were only in certain games on the PS3. Game called Need for Speed The Run. I loved that game. I adored that game. This game is similar to that game. It's got that realism effect, and I think that if you guys don't know, watch it. It's called Need for Speed The Run. I swear on my life, if I had a PC, I would start live streaming off a PS3 on that, or just on that game, just to show how good that game was. And they even had a story mode character in it. They had a teen, like a young, I think it was in his 20s, like doing a whole thing with this lady. And the story was magnificent too. On Need for Speed The Run. It's called The Run. Check that game out. One of the best Need for Speeds in a decade. This game reminds me of that game. That's why I'm bigging it up. It's nothing because of Remastered or anything like that. It's giving me hints of the games that I used to love that made Need for Speed what Need for Speed is today. I promise you, from 2015 up to Heat, that ain't because if Need for Speed done them types of games with small maps like that, Need for Speed wouldn't even, it won't carry on. It would have lost a long time ago. So really, the truth is, people, I'm letting you guys know. I don't want to say in a bad way, but Ghost Teams really fucked it up for us for the Need for Speed franchise. They did. But they didn't take the idea of, you know, of Criterion and look at their games on previously on how, but they took shortcuts. and they didn't make bigger maps because bigger maps on a game, creating a big long map, like a big map, this takes a lot of effort, extra money into the game. Extra money. Money costs money. Money costs everything, people. Money. You know what makes your car better? Keeping it, servicing it, taking it to the engine, doing an engine oil change on it, keeping the fuel up, not letting it run out of petrol. Yeah, when you let it run out of petrol, it keeps sucking out the shit from the bottom of the tank. These are simple things in life that keep. Another example for you guys, keep you guys ready. Your PS4, or even if you do buy a PS5, guess what? There's a way. It doesn't cost a penny. Take the top off. It's only a plastic trim. I think a couple of screws. No, it just comes off on the new PS5 and on the PS4. I think on the PS4 there's a couple of trim. I've done that about 6 months ago. There's a couple of screws on the side of it. All you do, take the top off, people. Get a Hoover, not fucking Dyson or something that's going to suck the fucking life out of it. Nothing too powerful. A lightweight Hoover just like slowly sucks. Put a towel over the end of the Hoover so it doesn't really suck out too much, and then blow the fan out of your PS4 or your PS5 every 6 months. And I promise you, your PS4 or your PS5 would last more than 5, even 10 years. How about that? Just from that thing. Well, guess what? Your car does the same thing too. If you service your car, does the oil change in that? Because I'm a mechanic. I've been in the car industry before. Car is like a human being. If you don't eat regularly, if you don't go to the gym regularly, you're gonna be unfit. Am I right or wrong? If you ride a bike every day, what's gonna happen to your body? You're gonna get stronger in it. You're gonna get more fit. That's the word. That's the thing with everything in life. You have to keep things moving is the word. And that's where I fucked up. That's where they fucked up on 2015, Need for Speed, Payback, and Need for Speed Heat. These 3 elements, I'm going to repeat them again on a good game a good game. Number 1, if you're making especially a racing game and the name of your game is called Need for Speed, right, your title is representing speed and is representing around street racing. So if you don't build a map that your car's going to be able to go fast on, number 1, your game's going to fail straight away. And that's number 1 rule, where they failed in the past 8 years on the new PS4 generation of Need for Speed 2015 to Heat. Because 3 of them games ain't got that thing what I've just said to you. Big maps, a landscape, big map, big freeways. Like, as I'm talking, let me put on, watch. Let me show you guys something. Good thing this game has got this game. We see this mode I'm in. Right, I've just hit a tunnel. This is a tunnel. And the graphics really look really good, so I like the remastered version. So it's giving me a chance to actually talk about it. Right, the point I'm trying to put across to you guys, that Need for Speed Heat and Payback and the other one, 2015, that didn't have. Right, look at the size. Right, my car is parked in the middle of this dual carriageway, yeah? We're in the dual carriageway in the bottom of the beginning of it. Okay, right, my car's in the middle. Right, let's count the lanes. Okay, we're in number 1 lane here, and it's even with number 1 lane. Right, this number 1 lane is 90% of Need for Speed Heat roads. They're about this size. They're not even this size. The motorways maybe 2 sides. You'll get the odd 3 lanes on Heat, and I'll explain this. If I'm wrong, I'm going to put this point across tomorrow, as in game making of the new Need for Speed. I'm going to name it game making, game creation, game invention. Okay, this is what I'm trying to explain. Right, this game here. Right, look at the size of these 3 lanes. Right, look at my car. Yeah, if this was in Heat, the car will probably be bigger than this, like covering more of this lane. I promise you, meaning the road will look smaller, but on this occasion the car is smaller and the lane is bigger. Right, so let's count it. We've got number 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got a centre lane here, yeah, for it's not even covered that, like not being stupid. So if you do have a little accident, you can get into this lane, so you're not going to crash straight away. So it gives you, the game is giving you a little freeway here, but we're not going to count this as a lane, but this is a lane. So that's 4 already, yeah. We've got another 3 lanes here, just as big as them ones. Look, 1, 2, 3, and this is the oncoming traffic. We're in a simple tunnel that is nicely lit up and it looks pretty nice. Small example that these other games that they haven't got lanes like this, man. and there's other roads in this game. There's other roads in this game that them games hasn't got. And if they think about what they're doing, they might actually succeed. And while I'm here, I feel like taking a picture of this car. Do you understand what I'm saying to you people? And you can't, can you, I don't know if you can, yeah, I think you can pause the map on them new games, like Heat and thingy, and take a picture like this. But I want to take a picture from here. Show effects. Oh, you can even do effects on it. I didn't know about this. Wow. I didn't know about this, seriously. So you can make it, what's the motion blur? It's a good thing I pressed that button. I can actually do some pictures now and take some nice pretty pictures. Hide effects. You know what I mean? Alright, no, I don't want to waste too much time on this, but do you understand what I'm saying, people? On this simple tunnel on roadside. Resume. I wanted to, you know what? Stop. What? One thing about this game, what it is, people. Can you see my nitros that builds up? Right. The reason why I went on the other side of the dual carriageway is on the opposite side of the traffic. Although I was taking a risk there, to build that up. When you're driving dangerously on this game, the nitros level goes up quicker. And every time you use it, obviously it drops down. To keep it up quicker as possible, you need to be a dangerous driver and be either on the wrong side of the road or slipstream. You've got to do two things, otherwise the nitro's like that and you can't keep up with the rest of the pack. So certain things you need to take in risk with this game. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I went on the wrong side. Because watch when I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, watch how quick the nitros level goes up. This is what I'm trying to put across. Another thing again. Remember I said about sound effects? Look at the sound of this engine on this Lamborghini, man. Just listen to the sound of the engine. Just listen, take a detail of the sound of the engine. From any engine swap you can do in Heat, it don't sound as aggressive as this fucking engine. And this is a standard engine from the manufacturer. And it sounds more aggressive than like a V8 they've put in on Heat. As I said, I'm not dissing Heat. I still love the game. But there's some differences here that are setting trends that I'm noticing. And I can say differences that only experienced people know about in racing. If you can't see these differences, then you're going to be blind. You ain't going to see witness what I'm witnessing. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm talking about realism here. Yeah? And this game has got that extra edge of realism. Remember I said it again earlier on? What did I say about that word? Fear. F-E-A-R. Speed is opposite fear, opposite death. You know, they work together in that same league. Okay? So the faster you go, the more chance you have got of having a crash. And if you do have a crash, a collision, and you're going very fast, you're going to die. It's as simple as that. So that's the whole concept of reality. If I go on the wrong side of the road, see my right, look at my on the right hand side, my rev gauge. You can see that bar on the left hand side, on the left bit. There's a blue bit that's slowly going up. Now, if I go on the wrong side, start driving dangerously, that moves up much quicker, like double the time. Do you understand? So that's why you need to drive a bit dangerous on this game. That's why. Can you see it building up slowly? Now watch. If I go on this side of the road, you can see how fast it's going up now. That's what I'm saying. Like that. I thought that car, let me watch this. That car there, see what it is, that's another thing. Fear. Remember I said that word fear of high speed. Now that car, when I was coming in so fast, I swear Dad.
Sorry bro, I was watching Tell Bro.
It's cool. You see this collision I've had in this game, in this car, right, with this car. Another reality what they've brought in this game is, right, if you was doing speed over 150 miles an hour, everything is a blur in front of it. A reality is a blur. Like a blur, you know what? B-L-U-R, a blur. So the oncoming traffic, you could probably see it, but it might look like a car that's going pretty fast, but that car might be stopped. It might not be doing any speed. Now that's the difference of having a high collision crash and reality and not reality. That's what I'm saying. And that's what they've done in this game. You look at cars at a certain distance and you think they're either going fast or not. But when you get, the closer you get, but you're getting so fast because you're doing so speed, it's too late to move. You understand? Out of the way. That's what I like about this game. Shall I restart it again? Yeah. Alright. The reason why I'm doing this restart, I'm trying to put expression across of what's going on with this game and the difference between this game and not only Need for Speed Heat, on the past 8 years of Need for Speed. So I'm talking about 3 games here compared to 1 game. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm comparing 3 games compared to 1 game, and this 1 game is made by Criterion, who's gonna be responsible for the new game. So if we carry on dwelling on Heat or Payback and 2015 and ignore what's going on, we're going to be dwelling in the past. We're going to be left in the shadows, is the word. The word is called evolution. We need to move forward, and that's what we're doing. Move forward, and hopefully it's going to be better. And I'm 100% sure it is going to be better. And these points I'm going to 100% put against tomorrow's live stream on Heat, and put these points across. I'm going to do examples and say, watch, bang, I'm doing this. Is that, and the word is called realism. That's the word I'm putting across. Realism. Realism of street racing and the dangers of it. Because once again, I've said this about 100 times, even at 200 miles per hour you could have a big head-on crash in Need for Speed Heat, and I'll prove it tomorrow. I'll put it on, I'll hit 200 miles an hour and I will have a head-on crash. Does anything happen to your car, you might only the windscreen might just crack, and what happens? Your performance goes down a bit. Is that realism? Nah, it's not. But because we're enjoying the game and we're playing it, we're accepting it like blind puppets. That's what we are. Humans are puppets, and we're being pushed in unreality, and we're accepting it, even though we don't like it. We're just accepting it and saying, yeah, we're just going to get on with it. That's what human beings are made to do. You know what I mean? We need to know what's real and what's right, and what was happening in real life is shit like that happens. And this game is showing what was happening in real life and the high speed. Do you understand the difference? Out to everyone, man. Out to Wilma. Out to Wilma Nuffus. How you doing, bruv? Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah. Out to Wilma. I'm just putting some point across between a reality remastered type of game that's just been created that 2 years ago, and I got it on special offer today because, well, not a couple of days ago, but since I put this game on, because I've been on this new generation, and the word is called blind, of reality scene, of race game, and I've been stuck on Heat thinking it's the #1 game, and I do love Heat, don't get me wrong, really, but the word is called, I've been blinded of reality. And because I didn't want to put this game before, because I was upset that they made it.
Do you play NFS Most Wanted, bro?
I don't know. I haven't played Most Wanted. No, I haven't. I like reality racing games, people. And what this game is showing me in the last couple of days is reality and the fear of high speed. Now think about this, what I'm saying again. If you're in your friend's car or in your own car and you hit high speeds, are you going to get scared or not? Tell me, if you're in a real car, you can't say no, you're not. Because if you say no, I'm not going to get you, you're lying to yourself. Yeah? If you say...
You recommend me to download the game, is good to play it.
Yeah, this game is definitely good. Of course, and it's very good. I'll go online in a minute. I'll go online and show you how good it is. This game is fucking not good, it's brilliant. I even said yesterday, some parts of it are better than Need for Speed Heat. I'm not like I say it again, it is. There's some parts of this game that I'm enjoying better than Heat. And the only good thing about Heat is the nighttime racing. Listen, the only good... Don't forget to subscribe. That's going to be the most important you can do for me. Listen, the only thing that we were stuck on Heat, Need for Speed Heat, because we were blinded of the truth. That's it. That's the word. We're blinded of the truth. Them 3 words again. I want to make an example of it. 200 miles per hour, and I've got loads of cars that hit that speed. I'll do a head-on collision on Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. And the only game they bring that on was on 2015 when they bring that Clash collision cinematic view, which was correct. But everyone got pissed off of it because it was sometimes it get on your nerve when it keeps on showing that view, because you don't want to see it. You just want to, what we want to do, crash and just carry on. But that ain't happening. It ain't going to happen in real life. You can't just expect to have a fucking crash over 150 miles an hour. Just accept the carry on driving, bruv. So we need to accept games are changing, and they want to bring this reality shit across to people. And we need to accept it, because I 100% guarantee you on the new Need for Speed 2020, we're going to have the same effects on what you're watching now. Because this remastered version of Criterion taken, I'm going to say it again, I said it 100 times yesterday, and I put it again, and I didn't even see it when it came out 2 years. I would have said this 2 years ago. Yeah? This game was made for a reason. The reason was Criterion are taking over the company, and they made this game as a remastered version to show.
Do you play NFS Most Wanted, bro?
Yeah, look, they made this game as an example of Need for Speed are going back to their roots. ROOTS, roots of game making, which is cop chasing and high speed racing. The most important thing, big maps, big roads, big dual carriageways, because without that you can't do no high speed. Look at Heat, for fuck's sake. Oh my days, just think about what I'm saying. I need to go to the toilet. I talk too much. I think I've done enough explanation of the game though. Come on, man, I've done in a half an hour just talking about it. You have guys have been answering. I hope I've answered your questions, and I've got to repeat this again. I don't know what cars are going to be. Even the fucking big YouTubers that make videos and get paid for it, they don't even know what cars are going to be in the videos in new Need for Speed. So you can't ask me. I'm only a fucking amateur YouTuber that's trying to...
You a good person, bro.
But I'm just letting you know who I am. The reality is, I'm nothing. I'm in the shadows at the minute. If I get over maybe, I don't know, 40,000 subscribers, then I might say, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting somewhere. But at the minute, I'm not even a fucking ant, not even a microscope. Yeah, and I'm still bigging up this game, because there's one thing about me in my real attitude, in my real life attitude, is when I start something and it's all backing up and there's people, backing me up. Even though I've not got the equipment, I don't give a shit how long it takes, whatever time. I won't stop until I've completely accomplished what I need to accomplish. And if I don't accomplish, I can turn around and say, well, at least I tried. You know what I mean? Simple. It's as simple as that. So you got nothing to lose. You ain't got no shame at the end of it. So if my channel don't succeed after 3 years, I don't give a shit. So at least I tried. But when I do try, it's going to be with equipment. At the minute, I'm not using equipment. My channel's still growing. So that's given me the push to say, right, now I've got the viewers. People do watch, but don't get me. I do now get a regular 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 people watching me on a regular basis now. So it's not bad. as a new channel, like doing it from the PS4. Now, because I've got that response now, it's now made me want to push, do certain things in my real life, certain things, because I haven't had the money of COVID-19 and that. You know, get back on my feet and get my equipment that I need to do this YouTubing fucking professional. And all you need really is a PC and proper stuff and camera and that, and a nice YouTube and a nice background like to live stream from. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all you need. And if you've got these main things and you know how to stream and know how to talk about a game, and I think your channel will grow. I can't see anything stopping it. And that is it's the truth to anyone. So if you've got this in mind and you like gameplay, I strongly recommend it, because if your channel does grow, fuck me, it will grow and you make a lot of money from it. It's not even a joke. You will make a lot of money from it, and it's easy. Sitting at home, like, I don't want to get lazy at that, but it is easy. Sitting at home all day getting paid. I was on the wrong side of the road. Right, take note, take a pen and paper. Do you notice the engine, as I'm going faster, the loud the engine's getting? And have you noticed this little slight bumps I'm hitting, how loud these crashes are? Well, that's what's happening in real life. You slightly clip someone at 100 miles an hour, like clip them, like what's going on, like bumping them, you can hear some loud metallic noises going on, like two metals fucking things, like in real life. You know what I mean? And certain things, like, you can't see this on Heat or the previous Need for Speed. This is what I'm trying to put across, and this what affects what I'm seeing now weren't on Hot Pursuit original version. This is new. I'm noticing these things. These are certain things that I'm noticing. Certain people might not even notice this. It depends how deep you are into the game and how much you notice the game on effects. Effects. I'm talking about the game effects and the racing effects. Right, that was my fault there. I was just turning my head around. I just need to take a drop of water. It'll be 2 minutes. What I'm going to do, because I'm going to do this race again and do it properly this time. I'm going to put the Acon Club, because I'll do myself a little roll up too. Go on the car venue quickly and really show you how good this game is. Right, we're on unbelievable force at the minute. I'm going to still do that race. Right, you're going to give me a car. What car did I have? Right, I've got all these cars. I've got loads of cars. And this time I'm going to go with a Contact, I think. Did I have the Contact that last time? What car did I have? I can't remember what car. I think it was this Contact, innit? My Shelby is faster. This car is faster.
The Super Snake is a package offered by Shelby to enhance the power and looks of the Ford Shelby GT500. Everything a balls-to-the-wall muscle car needs. With an increase of 16 horsepower of boost on the Whipple supercharger, the peak power of the 5.4-liter V8 has been increased from 550 bhp at 6,500 RPM to 750 bhp at 6,200 RPM. If the driver is able to harness all this extra power, they will complete the standing quarter mile in 12 seconds flat, with a speed of 120 miles per hour at the line. The hood is now one giant air scoop designed to push as much air into the supercharger as possible. A prominent carbon fiber splitter can also be seen, which will certainly help push the front tires into the road when trying to corner while accelerating.
That car looks good. Will we have the car in the new NFS?
Right. Right. Let me explain something to you guys again. Oh. Yeah, I had to stretch my legs out there. I've been sitting too long. Right. Okay, right, people. The question you asked me there, I don't know what cars are going to be in Need for Speed Heat. As I said, I am not creating Need for Speed Heat. I mean, 2022. So if I turn around and say to you guys, yeah, that's going to be in it, it'll be a lie. That's one thing I don't want to lie to you guys, do I? I want to make this car a bit more realistic. You know what I mean? I don't want to lie to you guys. I don't know what cars are going to be in Need for Speed. I hope they're going to be good. The good thing you need to know, one thing I do know is, the company is going to make it is this company. So look at the cars in this game. The cars in this game ain't in what we've had from Ghost games. None of the cars that are in this game, the Combat, Apollo Combat, and yeah, shit, there's cars in this game that ain't in Heat or blah blah blah. And they bring out a car like the F1 on Heat and they make you pay for it. How about that? How about that for Ghost Team and being fucking stingy? Why couldn't they bring on the F1 and make it free? Have you guys thought about that? What makes the F1 so different? Why did you have to pay for that £5? You know what I mean? So that's another example of what I'm trying to explain here. So Ghost Company really ain't really done us any favours. They haven't. Because as this car is a muscle car, I want to make these decals a bit more smaller to make it suit the car. Basically what it is now, because I'm going to start doing more streams on this game, because the word is I'm actually getting better now. If you notice, because I'm crashing and I'm still getting used to the game, I'm much better than before. My driving physics are definitely much better. So what I will be doing is definitely more streams on this game. But as I say, this is only my second day on this game. So, you know, bear with me. Oh, hold on, we have some Chinese writing down, I think. Just looking at the best, because I've noticed there's more, I'm sure there's more unlocking as I'm progressing on the game. I'm sure that is the case. I might be wrong.
I like that Mustang. I think it looks cool, bro.
See, I've made this, as I said, simple, if you notice the way I've done this car. Simple, but something that suits like the style of it. Like it's a muscle car, so I've done a couple of stripes. Like this, just look at my YouTube thingy, the banner of the car that I've got. It's this car, the Super Snake. And if you look at my Bluetooth banner, I've got this like chained up behind like big smoke coming out, like a mystical church behind it. On the idea that when I've done my YouTube channel, it's this car here that I got on it. You know what I mean? So, and I had that idea. I've loved this car for a long time. It's not nothing new. And don't get me wrong, people. This car really is a legend in real life. It's not even a joke. It's fucking. The car is just deadly, bruv. So I'm trying to make this just a bit more, I don't know, smaller or something. I don't want to, what I'm trying to do is something simple, you know what I mean? And but I think this will go better here. Just there, bud. Like, not like for the body it's got. What I'm trying to explain here, the reason why I've been messing about with it too much, is the body this car is got. You really just can't have too many like decals, stickers on there, and you know, too much going on. You gotta have it because this is like a raw looking car. It looks good as it is. The kind of look it's got on it, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it is a Mustang, for fuck's sake. And can you believe it? What a failure! And with the, as I said, the word blinded from the previous Need for Speed. Have you not ever asked yourselves why aren't these cars in the game? What this like? Have you not asked yourself what certain cars ain't in the game? It's all about money, people. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. It's so funny. It's a rich man's world. Remember that song? Money, money, money. It's so funny. It's a rich man's world. Well, that's the truth, people. Money, money, money. It's so funny. It's a rich man's world. Whoever's got the money controls this shit. That's what it's all about. Money. And even the game producers, they have to go by money. Because without money, they can't even produce a game. Now, I've done this raw looking like this. It doesn't look pretty bad. I like it. I might put another League 73 on this side of the body. See, as I've been messing about with this car a bit more time, like I've done a really big wrap on this car. I don't really suit it though. I'll show you what wraps I've done. I like a couple of wraps, but certain things just don't suit this car. You know, what I'm trying to say is, you just need to keep this car a bit more, just not too much overdone kind of thing. I'm looking for the perfect. I might even have this bomb looking thing on the side there. This give me an idea, watch. This is a missile, it's a bomb from a, I don't know. Oh, can't you change the colour of this? I'm sure you can. Oh, right, this you can't change the colour. Fuck that then, I wanted to make it black. I take that off. I was like gonna put like a bomb kind of symbol kind of thing in there, but no, that I don't know, I don't want that. I'm just finishing it off now. I'm just thinking what I can. I think a box art will go nice. I think this box art will go nice. And this is the same green that I'm using. Remember the RX, my thingy RX8 or RX7.
Perfect makes it better.
Remember my RX7 in heat. This is the same. I can say a legendary green. I made this green, by the way. You can't just. It's not in the game. This is like a dark metallic. It's like a gun green. It's not your normal green. Yeah. Something like just that there. See what I'm saying with this car just being set, it just looks better now with these couple of, the way I've changed the decals on it. See, wouldn't how big the decals were. But I've changed them about, just made them a bit more smaller and just put like a couple here and there. I think it suits the car a bit better, man. Like, don't get me wrong, like doing decals, you need to know every car's got a different way on how it looks. And certain cars, especially, look, just a simple example. Do you see a lot of decals on American muscle cars? You don't, because it doesn't suit the car. That's what I'm saying. decals go on modified body cars with body kits, and like they're lower to the ground. That's what decals, like what type of cars they suit. You know what I'm saying? So that's an example. Now I just want to make this simple. Like, I was gonna put that there. That ain't gonna go there, so I'll take that off. I think we've put enough here with just what we've put. You know, I don't want to overdo it, as I said. I don't want to overdo it. Like that will go nice there. See what I'm saying? Not overdoing it, just little bits and pieces there. Just got to quickly change the size of that one. That's it. And that's it, that is it. So what I'm saying, simple, like compared to the other one I've done. Where's the other one I've done? I think it's there. Let's just overwrap this one. Right, these are the other two I've done. Look, I'll just show you guys what difference I've done. Like that one there, and this one was slightly overdone. Remember I said that don't suit this car. Look, see what I'm saying? I've got put too many stuff on there. Look on photo mode. Look, can you see what I'm saying? I think this one's slightly overdone. As in what type of car it is. It wouldn't suit it. And I've done another one here. This was the first one I've done.
The Super Snake is a package offered by Shelby to enhance the power and looks of the Ford Shelby GT500.
This was the first one I've done.
Everything a balls-to-the-wall muscle car needs. With an increase of 16 horsepower of boost on the Whipple supercharger, the peak power of the 5.4 liter...
Sorry, that was my fault. After 3 days of rap making on this car,
the Super Snake is a package offered by
last
Shelby
one
to
was
enhance
this one, which is the best one.
of the Ford Shelby
That's what I'm saying.
GT500. Everything a balls-to-the-wall muscle car needs. With an increase of 16 horsepower of boost on the Whipple
This one is the
supercharger,
best.
the peak power of the 5.4-liter V8 has been increased from 550 bhp at 6,500 RPM to 750 bhp at 6,200 RPM. If the driver is able to harness all this extra power, they will complete the standing quarter mile in 12 seconds flat, with a speed of 120 miles per hour at the line. The hood is now one giant air scoop designed to push as much air into the supercharger as possible. A prominent carbon fiber splitter can also be seen, which will certainly help push the front tires into the road when trying to corner while accelerating.
Yeah, what she's trying to say is, this car literally is a bad boy. Simple. That is it. Simple explanation. The car comes out of the factory over 700 brake horsepower. Did you hear what I said? Over 700 brake horsepower. So the standard engine is 700 brake horsepower. Oh my days, that is like the numbers are just like legendary for a fucking road car. It's the biggest engine with production road car in the world. This muscle car here, what you're looking at, the Super Snake, the most powerful engine as a road car, because it is a road car. It's not a racing, it's a road car. You can drive it in, like it's got a license to drive on the public road. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to explain. It's a public road car. It's not made for the track, it's made for the road with all that power. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so unique, this car. And I would love to have one of these in real life. Just look at it. The aggression, it even looks more aggressive than the Skyline, man. Just look at it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Skyline is a legend, but the way this car looks, the front of everything about it, the bulky look about it. And as I said, if they bring this out, I hope they do, in a new Need for Speed, that'll be brilliant. They bring, because remember, we've never had cars like this, fucking in previous Need for Speeds. We've missed cars like this. Especially people that know about these cars. Right, these two decals I put on the door, I didn't like them. I think they spoiled it. Look, I'm looking at them now. You can notice that straight away. Can you notice these bits here? Look, them two. That I need to take off. I did like, see that there. Instead of that, I can have something else there. That I need to change. 1 minute. As I said, sometimes we put certain things there, we don't notice it. Right. This one, to that one, get that out of the way. Same thing with the other side. I'd rather put something else there. I don't know, I just didn't like that. The reason why I put it there, because I thought the colour might have blended in with it, but it just looks too bright. It looks too bright. Let me see what else, if I can put anything else there. I'm thinking about. Something like this. Yeah, I think it can go there. See, sometimes I put stuff and then play about where's the best position I can put it. And I think that will go there. Just on that trim there, on the air scoop. Now, the thing I don't like about this one is when you put things like that, it can't change it straight away on that. It's like this side should have been straight away, but you got to change it. That's it. And I think just to finish it off, I think we'll have a little decal at the back here, man. My love heart for the car. Why not? Why not? Let's have a little love heart. Something different, man. I've never had a heart like that on my cars. Let's have a little Chinese writing on this side. We're just giving it that little racing look, although it is a muscle car. Remember, just something needs to help. We can't just have it too empty. Like that. Alright, that's it. Job done. Maybe something on this window. I think we'll have a League 73 on there. Like that. I don't want it to make it too bright though. It's my, you know why it's going from left to right too much sometimes? My ACOG sight sometimes plays up. It's worn, that's why. I need a, what I'm going to do, when I get my PS4, I mean my PS5, I'm going to trade in my PS4. Because I ain't going to be using it no more. Done. Right. This is done, mate. And as I said, because it's a muscle car, I've left it pretty simple, and I'm gonna leave it like that because it definitely simple suits better on this game. Hello, people. Simple suits better for this game. So what I've done this car now is green and black with a few decals as a like a street race muscle car, and I think it's looking perfect. Like if in real life, this would what suit this car. Anything else wouldn't suit this car, and as I promise. The only thing will be better though with the alloys. If they would have done that to this game too, done a body kits on it, oh, I would have loved this game even more. I still like what they've done in it up to now, but if they had modification in it like body kits, then it would have stepped it up even more. But they couldn't do that because of the old Hot Pursuit. They done the wrap design just to make Ghost Games ashamed of themselves of what they've done with Heat. Just to say you're complaining so much about your wraps that you've done the previous games, Ghost, but you couldn't make even a big maps with build proper dual carriageway and make your game successful. That's why they've done this wrap, just to show Ghost Games we can do it too. This is what I'm trying to say with this game, like a remastered. It's like a wake-up call, man. And certain people still can't see it. This is the future of Need for Speed, and this is what this game is trying to say. Because Ghost Game is dead, and I promise you, it's not even a joke. This is the truth. Listen to what I'm saying now. Tell me if this makes sense. You think when Need for Speed 22 comes out in November, and it does come out, how much do you think I'm going to play Need for Speed Heat? Think about it. I want to be on 2022, need a new Need for Speed, 24/7. Even though if it ain't that good, I'm still be on it. So, what we're saying here is, we're actually moving with the time, and everyone's gonna switch onto a new Need for Speed. No one's gonna be playing Heat, and that's the truth. You're gonna move on to a new Need for Speed. Even though some people's gonna hate certain things on it, you're still gonna be playing it. Just like Call of Duty, Vanguard. Everyone hated it, but there's still a lot of people playing it, whether they like it or not. Alright, certain people do go on to the old games and, they give up, but whether they like it or not, they're still playing the new game that comes out. It's as simple as that. You're still going to play it because the new games are evolving around the new consoles, the new generation. So whether you like it or not, in after 5 years or whatever, you can play one game, then you're not about to play it no more because certain equipment ain't going to back it up. So the timing of evolution ain't going to make you play unless you buy certain equipment that's going to make you play these certain games. Because even if you do have certain equipment, there ain't going to be no lobbies because no one's going to be playing online, and the game company ain't going to be supporting it. And that's another thing after certain years, after a game fails. There ain't going to be no more online lobbies no more on a certain game, like certain games. And certain games do carry on for a good few years, don't get me wrong. But when a franchise gives up on a game, they give up on everything on the game, not just the game. Yeah, they give up on everything.
Car looks so good, bro.
And that's it. That's nothing I've done. Have you noticed this is like an old? I know it's a remastered version, yeah. But the actual look and the camera views on the car view, can you see? It's actually got the same shine, just as Need for Speed Heat. Look at this car. The only thing this ain't got in it is body kits. That's the only thing. But look at the quality of the picture, and this is I know this is a remastered version, but Need for Speed Heat is like a brand new evolution of game, but this compares with it still. And this is an 8-year-old game, people. That's what I'm trying to explain here. And I promise you, this is what I'm seeing now. It ain't on the original Hot Pursuit. They've done this game, as I said, Criterion upgraded this game lately, by the way. That's another thing that's happened. I didn't know. And can you believe that they didn't spend any more time on a Heat upgrading it or level or doing like to upgrade it. All they've done was stupid fucking pricks. Listen to this, people. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. They made a stupid thing called Project Unite 3.0. What's a waste of time? Because none of the console players are ever going to be able to see that, because the equipment and when you go into the mod, it's so stupid because it's unreal with stupidity. It might have a little bit of a shine and glare to it, but it's actually that Project Unite mod was the stupidest mod ever. And Black Panther was promoting it. I was watching it, and when he went into it, he was laughing about it.
Back, bro?
He was laughing about it. My back's still hurting me, people. I might need a small surgery. I don't know yet, because I've got a thing called a bulging disc. Basically, because I didn't get treatment, it's turned into a herniated disc in my lower spine from a bike accident about 3 years ago that I had, and I ignored the pain because I'm the type of action man person that don't give a shit. You know, just wakes up, nothing happens to me. Because I'm not made out of blood and bone. I'm a fucking bionic man. Well, that's the attitude I used to have. That's why I didn't go to hospital and have it checked out. But after the injury got worse and it was internal, and I didn't have it looked at in the right timing, and it was my spine, it started hitting a certain nerve called pinching a nerve, called sciatica. You call it sciatica when a bulge on your disc corrupts and it hits a nerve. It's called your main arteries running down the back of your leg, in the back. And when that happens, it affects your leg movement, and tingling effects and different effects. And if it carries on and it's still not treated,
You play NFS Heat Tomo, bro?
if you carry on and it's still not treated, yeah, it gets worse. So I'm waiting to have treatment on that. And I was explaining this game, people, and I've shown you guys. We've only got a few months before we stop playing Heat, by the way. No, I don't want to hurt you guys' feeling, but if you do love Heat, sorry, man. The playground is coming down to an end when that 22 hits and that new Need for Speed comes out. Because don't get me wrong, I'll probably have Heat in my garage, in my library still, but I ain't going to be playing it. That's the truth. I'm laying the law now. If you haven't heard it from me, you're going to hear it from everyone else, because everyone's going to be switching. You might get people like, I'm not going to lie, I don't want to say boring people, that still play 2015 and Need for Speed Payback, and I've got still a few friends that play that game and they've got they got streaming channels. I'll tell you why they play that game. They still the word is called dwell on that game. They're still dwelling on that game. And the word is called, I don't want to hurt you guys feeling that, my friends, it's to my friend, but they're blind and they can't see the truth. Because when I watch their videos, and they're my friends, and some of them got a lot of subscribers, like, ain't got not too much, not one of them's got over 1,000 subscribers, like, not doing really good, but they're doing their thing like what I'm doing, like, in the past few years. But what their mistake they can't see is what they're doing there is they're representing an old game which ain't got a future. So even if their channel grows, it might be one day, 2 days, after the third day, they're going to get fed up in watching that game, what they are playing, which is no future, Payback. Why are they dwelling on a game? And you know what, they're dwelling on it because they've played it from day one and they're so good at it, but when you watch the videos, it looks fake in the race. Like, watch Payback when you watch the multiplayer race on there. Some of the things that it looks on it just looks unreal. This looks much better than that, the Payback, this game here. Like, the effects of racing, this is much better than Payback. And now to my friends that are dwelling on Payback, you're lost in your shadows, man. I don't know who's going to wake you up. Hopefully someone wakes you up one day. But at least I'm not dwelling on the shadows, and I'm playing a newer game, which is Heat, yeah? And I'm doing my live stream, and I'm backing that game up because I'm looking at the future. I'm looking forward. Because if you carry on looking in the past, you're going to be left in the past. Remember that, people. Don't look in the past. The past is gone. It's called history. Yeah, there's a word in the books, and it's very important. Do not dwell on the history, because history will leave you in the past and you won't know what's going on. You need to look forward and see the future on what's happening and what's got to be changed to change certain things to make it better. Yeah? And why has Heat failed and other games, the Heat past few games failed? Because of the reasons I've pointed out. If you've been watching this live stream for the past 2 hours, you would know what I've been talking about. I don't want to keep on repeating myself, yeah? But I'm here to explain why this game is going to be better at the criterion on making new Need for Speed Heat. I mean, the new Need for Speed. Because Criterion will take over. That's why they're going to succeed. I've just told you. And another good thing, and a dickhead LP Ripper made a bad talk video on it saying, oh, Codemaster's going to join it. It's all about money. I want to help him out. Blah, blah. Shut up, you idiots. You're fucking talking shit. Yeah? Codemasters is one of the best game creators ever. With the best weather effects. Dirt, like, effects of... Remember Dirt series and the fucking Drive Club series? Remember, you know, what makes a game is good effects, not just the driving, the effects. The effects mean like the background of the game, for fuck's sake. If you haven't got good effects, without good, even if the driving is good, it's still going to be a shit game. Just like in Payback and the other 2015, because it ain't got that physics. 20 Need for Speed Heat slightly got it there, but as I said, the big problem in Heat, let me say it one more time to you guys. Get into it. If you're brain dead, get a pen and paper and write this down. I'm gonna show you the why Heat failed. Need for Speed Heat, and this is the reality truth. Number one rule, the biggest rule, when you put that game on and you put the map button on, just look at the size of the map. I mean, have a good look at the size of it and judge yourself. Judge yourself like this. Drive from one side of the map to the other side of the map and just driving like normally. How long does it take? Well, I'll tell you now how long it takes. Literally not even fucking 10 minutes. How can you drive in a reality on a countryside from one side of the map to the other side of the map, even though there's traffic there free in 10 minutes? And you can do, I'll prove it to you guys. I'll put on Heat tomorrow and I'll show you. I said, look, I'm gonna drive from here all the way to the other. Not even 10 minutes, fucking 5 minutes, man. Not even 5 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll get from one side of the map to the other side of the map in any racing car that I've modified. The reason for that? Map's small. And you know what? People are blind. They go, oh, sorry, shouldn't I put the game on? That's why I hated Heat when I first got it. I thought, what is it? Small roll. After 2 years of getting used to the driving and that, now I'm finally good, and because I'm used to the small maps and really tiny fucking countryside and that, I'm used to it now and I have less crashes. The reason why everyone has so many crashes on that fucking game and you keep getting done by the cops is because the maps are fucking, it's when there's nowhere to go. Think about what I said. Maps too small. I'm going to point it across one. Right, number 2. On top of the maps, yeah, that are small, there ain't, ask me this question, is there a single dual carriageway that goes straight on a straight line over 5 miles an hour? I mean over 5 miles, like distance of 5 miles. I'm talking about long straights. Is there anything like that on Heat? No. I'll put it on tomorrow and I'll show you. There ain't any roads like that, and there are real roads like that in real life. So why can't I put it on Heat? And on Payback, you might get a dual carriage, but it's all curved and that. There ain't no proper straights. I'm talking about straight roads that go on for miles and miles. Well, this is the first game that's given me that clue and say, but hold on, I'm seeing it in this game. Why ain't that in? Because we were blinded, we couldn't see what we were seeing. Certain people notice these things, but certain people are fucking blind and they can't see it. You know what the problem with human beings are, people? You all got a thing called TV that shows something, because without TV, people, we ain't got nothing in it. Us humans, we have to see something. We have to have interaction, otherwise we go fucking mad. We lose the plot. So what we've got in human creation is a TV. So what after happened, internet's come out after the years and technology has grown, but we as humans, we always need technology to keep us moving, to keep us technology, and we are the people that create it. So what's going on? We know we're blind sometimes, we can't see certain things, but when things are in front of us, the word is called, you can't see the grass is greener on the other side unless you lose it. A small example, you're a grown up man, you change your job, yeah, thinking that job's going to be better. Once you left that job that you was in and you joined another job, after 2 weeks you found out, why did I fucking join this job, man? My other job was much better. Hey, that never happened to you guys. Happened to me loads of times. And this is experience will show you these kind of things, yeah? When you think something's better and it's not, and you go back to it and you think, fuck that, I should have left that. That was much better. This is a small example of what's going on with Need for Speed game creation. Just because of they're blinding us, Ghost has blinded us with customization, modification, but they've lost the real point of the game, big maps, racing, physics. They lost that. That's why they failed. That's it. That's the truth. The Criterion is going to bring them big maps back out, bring them big cars, the original cars that Need for Speed was made to do, yeah, and they're going to bring what Need for Speed was originally made to do with better graphics. So it's going to be, I think, a blockbuster. I ain't got no worry. I'm actually very excited about the new Need for Speed. I'm very excited about it, is the word, people, because I know it's going to be a record-breaking fucking game with Codemasters getting together. Wow. Best thing ever, and 2 games getting together making a new Need for Speed. Wow, it's going to be good. Definitely. They can't fuck it up. There's no way they can fuck it up. There's no possibilities. Because why? Number one, there ain't no money problems on creating a good game. Remember, what they had before was money problems. Ghost Games asked for more money from EA, and EA didn't provide it. And you've had enough money, for fuck's sake. You fucked up, just make your game. And Ghost was up to this and blah blah this and blah blah that, and they made a stupid DLC with that fucking black market thingy on Heat, which failed because it would have carried on if they made a carry on with it, but because of the company dropped the money, they had to stop. They couldn't make any DLC because they were sacked. They were sacked before even the game was made, bruv. How about that? That's why, if you notice, when you put on Heat, it was an unfinished game and it was freezing. And I swear on my life, God strike me dead if I'm lying to you. When I first bought Heat, when it first came out, because I'm in that need and I want my channel was new then, so I want my channel to grow, and I've got Need for Speed Heat. Every fucking, I swear on my life, 10 minutes the game will freeze on me. Glitches here, glitches there, freeze up, this and that. Oh, I bought first day. I had this problem for about a week. On some people's account, they lose their accounts. This was on Need for Speed Heat, people. After 3 months, they finally sorted that out, and it got a bit more calmer, and they upgraded it a little bit. I'm talking about the actual game, Heat, but not bringing out DLC pack, just up, because the game was freezing and people were losing their accounts on the game. I'm talking about Heat, Need for Speed Heat. It was a big fuck up on launch, Heat, yeah? After a year, the game finally mellowed down. I lost my interest on the Heat after 3 months. I started playing another game, bruv. This is the truth. You know, when Heat came out, look at my channel. Look, I made Ghost Monster Energy wraps on the card when the game came out. Look at the date on my Monster Energy wrap. The date on it on my channel. Yeah, it's when Need for Speed Heat came out. I was representing it. I was backing it out from day one. I lost interest in Heat because they didn't make the DLC of PvP multiplayer, because Payback had it, multiplayer. 2015 had it, but why didn't Heat have it? So I was this is another thing why I stopped playing Heat. I made a rant live stream on it saying this game, Need for Speed Heat, ain't got no future because it hasn't got multiplayer. But I'm so confused over multiplayer. I can't see the bad side of multiplayer, but there's still gonna have multiplayer PvP on the new one, but I couldn't see the fact like multiplayer was a bit of a illusion. The reason being is, most of the time you join in a room and you get angry from fucking dickhead drivers and you leave the room half the time anyway. So multiplayer was really an illusion, but I was thinking of something big, but it weren't. You understand? So I was confused was the word at that time. I made a bad video. I was shouting and screaming on the video. Watch it. It's still on my channel. Yeah. And after the months went by, I started lost interest in Heat, and I stopped. Look, after about, I think 3 months. Hi there, people. I lost interest in Need for Speed Heat. Yeah, and I stopped making videos on it. I had to tune again. I stopped making videos. I'm going to make this speech because I need to make a visual speech. I don't want to make a too long stream like the other one. Fucking 12-hour fucking stream I done the other day. Everyone thought myself, where did you get energy from? I don't know, mate. I'm only sitting down doing nothing. What energy you cunt? I said, what energy you need to make a live stream? Sitting down, you're having your drink, your coffee, whatever you're doing. If you're going to have a food, you can still have a food. It's not a hard thing about doing long streams. You know what I mean? Everyone said to me, maybe you fucking lost their plot or something. Fuck's sake. But anyway, getting back to the subject on Need for Speed. Right. So I've put them points across, people. Have you not got the drift yet? Right. It's like putting a dog on a leash. You've got an attack dog. Yeah? But your attack dog ain't got any teeth. So when it bites its opponent, it ain't going to do any harm. Well, that's what the past Need for Speed was. Dogs without any teeth. Body kits, but no action. That's it. That's what Heat and Payback and 2015 is. They're 3 games. They're like sharks without teeth. that don't bite. They don't bite into the opponent. They don't bite. That's why they didn't have a future and they failed. Get that into your heads, people. I promise. I'm saying it again. When Need for Speed 22 comes out, no one's going to even think about what happened. They're going to say, wow, big change. They're actually going to, they're going to be jaw dropped is the word, and shocked. You're going to be jaw dropped. Your jaw's going to just drop down, and you're going to be stuck for words. You're going to be frozen on how good that game is going to be. And I can feel that, how it's going to be. Because once you get to understand that Ghost Games actually failed, you know what's going to happen. And that is the point. That is it. That is it. Simple as that. So you don't really need to ask me what cars are going to be in the new Need for Speed, because I don't know. I'm not creating a new Need for Speed. Yeah, I didn't even know Criterion was going to take over until last year. I heard about it because I was big. And guess what? You know what Ghost Team done? The biggest thing, the problem they done, they tricked us, the supporters. You know how they tricked us? Bringing us a game, making it look good with shiny body kits, yeah, making it feel like it's driving good, but no roads to drive it on, maps that ended within quick time, and cops that are like impossible to fucking lose because there ain't no roads, which is the truth. I promise you, if you had a big road, if you hit, you're gonna lose them cops straight away. But there ain't. Especially when you get into that city bit in that Palm City, when there's fucking little rivers
in the NFS.
in the rivers, there's rivers in the middle of the fucking road, and you keep jumping into it. Palm City has got the worst map Need for Speed has ever created. Palm City Heat has got the worst map. Payback is a bit more bigger, and the 2015 one is a bit more bigger than Heat. Heat is the smallest map in the history of Need for Speed game creating. Just look at it. Just look at the game. Put it on. If you got it on, just put it on. Compare it to other, man. Look. Just compare. Look, I'll give you an example. Watch. I'll give you guys a simple example now. Watch this. Right. This is a game made 8 years ago. 8 years ago, right. This is still the same Hot Pursuit map. Right. If you look at the map, yeah, this area is like, I can say, a continent, a country. Okay? You know what Need for Speed Heat is? The quarter of this. Let me get closer, because how do I get closer to this map? I don't know. Can you get what I'm trying to say? I can't. I want to get closer to this map, but I can't. But let me give you an example what Palm City is. See this area here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe not even down below. But this area here, this is Palm City. This is the west side Palm City, the top Palm City, and the back side of Palm City. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is Palm City. Look at it on the realistic side. This is a city, but this is a continent. You know, it's, look at the side. There's big difference. It's triple the size of Heat. Triple, not double, triple. And look at these dual carriageways. Small example. And I've shown you the multiplayer on this game too, man. The dual carriageways are long, big dual carriageways. And it's got that realistic, gradual pickup of speed, which is in real life. You can get into a Lamborghini Aventador, you can get in the fastest car in the world, Bugatti, whatever car you get in, the speed picks up gradually, because there's a thing in real life called atmospheric weather conditions and aerodynamics, which wind will hit your car and stop it from going fast unless it gets to a certain speed. And that's what I think called slipstreaming. You know what slipstreaming is? Getting behind a car and saving that wind from hitting your car, and that's how you pick up more speed with less effort. Does it all make sense? It's called science. It's not rocket science, by the way. It's very easy study science. You know, just put 2 and 2 together. If you're driving something, there's a thing called wind that hits your car. And if your car, that's why they made the new cars with aerodynamics, so it tries to dust between that wind and ignore the wind. If you've got a square car, you're going to hit that wind, and for you to pick up the speed, it's going to take time, baby. It's going to take time to pick up that top speed, man. No, you ain't gonna. So what you getting in heat? Totally fake. When I hit within 4 seconds, 200 miles an hour in all that oncoming traffic. Oncoming traffic. I'm going. It's not. I'm not even going in a straight line. I'm going from like bit side to side, coming on, and I hit like. All right, if you build up a car engine like that, the quickest car, whatever. I'm talking about heat, yeah. Like the non-realism side of it. How quick you pick up speed compared to this game. And we still got the engine size of it, and you still pick up the same speed, but it takes timer, bit more timer, as in real life, how a car will pick up speed. And if you just keep on turning around left to right, it's going to take longer to pick up that speed. You know what I mean? And the faster you go, the more intense, louder the car gets, and more the car shakes, and literally scares you to death. And that's what it's got in this game. If you notice, the faster it gets, the louder it gets. And the car does rot, it shakes, and you know, if you do sudden turns, the car backside goes and this and that, you lose control and that. Well, that's what happens in real life, and that's what I've noticed in the past 2 days since I've been playing this game. Because in the past, I'm gonna say a couple of years, come on man, I haven't played
I
this
think
game.
NFS Heat is a good game, bro.
It is a good game, I'm not saying it's not good. You know what NFS Heat is good for? Playing with friends. Remember, I'm talking a different subject. I'm talking about realism. I'm not saying Need for Speed Heat ain't good, and I'm not saying I'm not gonna stop playing Need for Speed Heat. But Need for Speed Heat is good for modifying your car, buying a car, modifying it, yeah, make it look good and sexy, yeah, and going online and playing with your friends. Because what I said there, it can't back it up. The size of the map ain't this big. It ain't. But just look at the map. Only if you can get this map closer, I'll show you how big this map is. For fuck's sake, you'll be shocked, because by the time you get from, let's say, like this place to this place, it's literally 5 minutes drive, like from here to here. That's why I know it's Palm City size, because to get from one side of Palm City to the other side, it literally takes about the same time. That's how it works out. Now from this map, now to get from here to here, it's going to take about half an hour in real time. Not joking, but 15-20 minutes. That's the difference. Do you understand what I'm saying from people? And if I was a game creator too, that made the game, that owns the game, like EA and Ghost Games, made these small little maps, but with good customization and a short little story, you know, guess what? I would have sacked them too. I would have sacked them after the first game. I wouldn't even give them a chance to make Payback, to be. I'm even more stricter than what they get. EA even gave them a break. EA gave them a chance to make 3 fucking games. They fucked up on 3 of them, stupid cunts. How about that? And I'm bigging up Ghost. Fuck Ghost. Ghost fucked it up. Ghost Games fucked it up, bruv. Simple. And they lied to us too. That's the worst thing. But how can you lie to your fucking your fans that are buying your games? How can you lie to your fans, man, and making a cheap game, cutting around corners, not even making a big map, big rows, and just because you're making shiny cars and nice, but thinking you're not. You don't even put any good cars in the game. Fucking cheap cars and cars that are common, and just body cuts that are normal. It's not even nothing extra. All there really on Heat. You know what I mean? And I'll be honest with you, you guys are going to wake up when you see the 2022 game, how shit Heat is, really. Yeah, I don't want to say shit, but yeah, it is really. And if you guys really think Heat is good, well, I don't want to say you're blind, but you really are. And you know, it's time to, you know, change, man. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do a nice video on Need for Speed Heat, showing the bad things about it. And I will. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it so people can wake up and not dwell on Heat all the time. You know, you need to stop dwelling on Heat. Right. Resistant arrest. Let's do one of these races. Look, there's this in arrest. There's this one here. But I've been going on so long. I haven't really got the energy, people. So what I'm going to do today, as I've been going, I don't want to do a long major stream. Today I'll do more. Tomorrow, I mean, we'll carry on. This game is a legendary remaster. Is in my point of view. The reason being is, the main reason being is, it's got, the word is called legendary cars in it. Obviously contact, he had contact, but a small example, he ain't got this car, he ain't got this car, he's got this car, he's got this car, he's got this car, It's got this car. It ain't got this car. I think it's got this car. It's got this car. But if I go along the list, Need for Speed Heat and previous games hasn't got half the cars of what this game has got. Half. You understand? Half the cars. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not, the words is, don't get me confused and don't get your words wrong, people. I'm not saying this is totally a better game. You know, I'm not saying that. Heat has got his very good factors in it, yeah? But it's got his good points. But it's bad points.
Countach is an exclamation of astonishment.
But the bad points overrun the good points. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Allegedly, this was the word that
And we're still blind to see that, and I put this. I'm gonna do spoiler video tomorrow.
A single prototype was built
A spoiler video on Heat. So just to show you guys.
With a few necessary design modifications, including much larger air intakes in the car's rear shoulders.
This game, I'm saying this now, the driving physics and the response. I'm talking about high speed. I've got to say this word again, fear, F-E-A-R, that this game brings. Need for Speed Heat hasn't got. There's a thing called fear, man. That
the spirit of performance. The record-breaking CCX Competition Coupe 10th Anniversary Edition was developed to deliver superior performance both on the track and on the road. With no gadgets or unnecessary features, every aspect...
I was gonna really end it. I'm carrying on. I was gonna show a car for you guys quickly, man. And I've totally gone to the wrong fucking... And I just want to say, I'm glad that I bought this. They sent me comments. I totally ignored it. I got a message from YouTube. Was it YouTube or one of the some company? I can't remember who it was that said this is on special offer now. You need to try it as a content producer. And I thought, what? Yeah, they sent me a message on this. Look, I can go online too. Look, the online's pretty good on this too. And that's why I got it, because I didn't want nothing about it. I've watched a video on it, but I didn't know how good it was, man. I thought it was going to be just like the old Hot Pursuit. That's why I was going to thought it was going to be boring, just cop chasing that. But this has got that other element in it of that different feel to racing, man. And that's what I couldn't really see. And this is the mark there on it. And the multiplayers, look how busy it is. Very busy multiplayer, man. And they couldn't do something like this on Heat. You understand what I'm saying to you people? They couldn't do a multiplayer like this on Heat. You know what I mean? How hard is it to do a multiplayer like this? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. They took shortcuts on Heat. And the multiplayer on this, you're either a cop or you're a racer. This is the multiplayer now.
EMP activated at target. Special requesting a roadblock. EMP lock signal make evasive maneuvers.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I couldn't avoid that. I couldn't avoid that. I should have went on the wrong side of the road. I'm in first place, baby.
I've just cleared fast air. You should be right over top of you at any minute. We have 3 reading agents left.
I didn't see that car there. Wow. Look how fast I'm going. Wow. Got to drive a bit better here. Oh shit.
Spike strip deployed.
Oh, come on, man. I thought I missed that.
Driver has hit the spike strip, moving to the arrest. Spike strip has failed to kill the target. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
You fucking pussy-hole. Fucking pussy-hole, man. I was in first place. I fucked it up. Took that too early, that corner. I took the corner too early. I'm third. I ain't doing too bad. I ain't doing too bad till I pull that.
Headed off road.
Now that was totally... Oh, no. I've crashed. Fucked it up. was doing good, but them crashes messed me up. You got to try to avoid crashing this game, bruv.
Cutting-edge aftermarket automotive technology. Announcing the ultimate upgrade for your shredder technology. MDLS, the multiple device launching system. Double your stopping
Cheers,
power.
man.
Deploy 2 shredders at once.
But I failed. Got a new car. SLS AMG. See, it stays in the room too, and you know the multiplayer's pretty good on this too. You know, you don't get stuck in, and the rooms don't take forever. They take under literally a minute to start every race, and you know, continuous rooms. Every room is full of players. So this game, as a remaster, has been a big success. Is the word. If you look at the play count on it, it's continuous people on it since it came out. So as a remaster, it hasn't been a failure at all from Criterion, really. So it's been a big success. And there's more people playing this now than are playing Heat, and that's a promise. Look at the play count on Heat and look at the play count on this game. There's more people playing this game. I'm a cop now. See, and it gives you the choice of being a cop and whatever. It gives you 2 choices. Say that it don't give you that stupid lobby, choose and pick and whatever. The game just chooses for you. So there ain't no arguments of saying, "Oh, why did they pick that lobby? Why did they pick that lobby?" You don't have to worry about that. The game picks it for you. This game stops arguments with other people too, because everyone's on a mission. You either got a race or you got a hot pursuit. It's as simple as that. And another thing that I've noticed with this game is fucking addictive. Once you start playing it and you know you can play better, it pushes you to play better because you know you can do better. That's what this game is. Challenging is the word. The driving on it is very challenging. And it's easy to lose the car at high speeds. Well, I'm a cop now. I'm a cop! Alright, let's get these motherfuckers, man.
You are on your own until we can get back online.
Taking these fuckers out, bro. Yeah! Yeah!
Lights on the road. All units proceed with caution. Satellite connection down. All units still being jammed. Eyes on target.
I'm in front of them, Papa.
EMP lost signal. Take evasive maneuver. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
I want to slow down a bit. I need to get in front of these motherfuckers. Slow down a bit now.
Spike strip deployed. Spike strip has failed.
I want these racers to get in front of me so I can take them out.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
He got a thing, he got rid of the EMP. Roll up. See what you got to do in roadblock. Slow down and
All
watch the
units, local
opening.
EMPs are authorized for use. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution. Area support is standing by. We are awaiting orders.
All units, roadblock officers setting up with all further orders.
Roger that. 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
I'm calling chopper. I just called in the helicopter. They're behind us. They're behind us. Got him, come on.
The target systems are overloaded. All units move into the arrest.
Got him, target.
All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you. All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat, EMPs are a go.
Got him. Target neutralized. Tango down. Got my trophy. Target neutralized, mate. Target there, mate. Yeah, mate, I've done it. Cops win. I got second place. That's the way it's done, baby. I'm getting the idea of this game now. Can you see how exciting that was? My first time out as a cop, I took him down, baby. Took him down, baby. So I would have been a good cop in real life. Shit. Congratulations, thank you. You have been promoted. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, my first thingy arrest. My first arrest, mate. I got a promotion for that. Scariest catty. Scariest catty, like the aggressiveness I done, like they shit their pants, bro. The way I took that geezer out, mate. I didn't leave him alone, mate. That's how you got to do it as a cop. The cops, I prefer to be a cop now, man. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. And I got another car as a cop. Thank you. So I'm trying to say about this game, man. This game just keeps you going, bruv. Fuck me. I've done the longest stream ever in my life yesterday on this game. Fucking 11 hours, bro. 12 hours. Fuck. When I saw it the next day, I couldn't even believe I'd done that. I didn't even realise I was streaming that long. I just carried on playing, doing different things, and just couldn't stop playing. You know what the word is called? This word is very important. Never judge a book from its cover. Remember that word. Because when this game was remastered, I got the Murcielago. What? I got the Murcielago. I got a new car, Lamborghini Murcielago. First time driving it. I think yellow suits this car. Yeah, yellow. Let's have this yellow. Yeah, you know when they say don't judge a book from its cover, because they remastered this version of the game, Hot Pursuit. I didn't want to get it.
That was good, bro.
Thank you. I enjoyed that too. That was really good. Because this game, when it first came out, I'm going to say the word again, don't judge a book from its cover. Because of Hot Pursuit, the remastered, I didn't get it. Because I didn't expect that game to be a hit hard. Fuck me, it hit me harder than ever, this game. I'm not joking. Tomorrow I'll download this game. I'll invite you. When we play together, you understand what I'm talking about. This game has got a thing called, it gives you adrenaline rush. It keeps your heart going, man. Gives you that beat on the heart. Your heart starts raising. It does in the game. In this game, it gives you that effect. Am I a cop? No, I got to lose the cops now. I'm my Lamborghini. First time driving this car.
is a sick game.
Wow, I'm being so spoons in. I got unlucky there. I got busted. Man. Shit. That geezer was an experienced player. I got busted there, man. Still good. Still enjoyed it. Oh, you can even change the camera view when you're watching them. Wow, it's sick. Look at this. You can change the camera view when you're watching the people playing. This game is sick. He just had a major crash. Oh, mate. They all got eliminated. None of them made it. The police side was too strong, man. They were high ranked players. I'm only at level 5, 6.
That Lamborghini looks hard, bro. I like it.
A sick car, innit? Can you see the noise of this Lamborghini, what you just watched there, compared to any Lamborghini in a Heat or Payback or 2015? The noise what you heard from this car. Have you heard any noise like that from any, even if you do a big engine swap on a Heat, you ain't got that sound effect of the roar of that Lamborghini engine. Remember, in real life, the Lamborghini engine is very loud and it roars. That's why it's nicknamed the Bull. The Lamborghini is known for its loud engine, and it's very loud in real life. But you ain't got that sound effect in Heat. You ain't. And look how brilliant the multiplayer is in this. When I say brilliant, I mean it's not boring and it's not long. See, I ain't even got a lot of cars. I've only got this Ford. It just shows I'm very low rated at the minute. I'm only a cadet on this game, so I've only played it one day, man. Online. I've only played it one day on the multiplayer. Give me a week, couple of weeks on this, mate. I'll be the highest ranked player on this, man. I'll be sick on this game. It's not even a joke. I won't be having no accidents because I'll know the oncoming traffic, what's going on.
I hope we can swap engine in the new NFS, bro.
That I don't know, mate. I can't answer that question. I hope too. But I can't answer that question, Tune. But Tune, download this game. Tomorrow we're going to play together. Okay, I'll invite you. Download this game. We're going to have Heat tomorrow and this. So the next few weeks, it's going to be basically Need for Speed Heat, and this game here, Hot Pursuit, that I'm going to be playing a lot of.
Pursuit is headed off-road. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard. EMP activated, acquiring target lock. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
Oh, come on. That's what happened when you left behind, man.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use.
Fuck,
Repeat,
you totally
EMPs
in
are
the
go.
game, on the road.
Roger that, there. Pursuit unit engaging. We're on pursuit.
EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit.
Totally fuck this one up. Totally fuck this one up.
Target is heading towards the rock tunnel. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Roadblock unit dispatch, please advise on target position.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Driver involved in a 1050 police roadblock. All units move in.
The suspect is headed onto the South Base Trail. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
Fuck that, turn up.
Spike strip has failed to deploy. The target suspect is still on the run. Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Bag. I just want the crash it. I just want to crash it. I need a 2-minute break anyway. one person is not even playing.
Suspect is heavily damaged.
They should make the new Need for Speed 22 the multiplayer just like this. This is the best multiplayer I've ever seen on Need for Speed game ever. No borrowing. I haven't left a single lobby yet. So they've made it so you don't want to leave a lobby. I mean, you can't hear anyone's mic for a second. That's another good thing. I've noticed. I've never heard. I haven't heard anyone's mic. Unless there's a button you can press and put them whatever. I mean, I don't know if I don't think I've muted anyone. The best part about Hot Pursuit and this game, what I've noticed, I've tried it. Yeah, 4 GT. Why not? I've got the Murcielago. Yes, but got to pick the Murcielago, baby. I like the yellow. The roads in this game, man. Oh my days, sick roads. Like just example of this road here. Look at it. Look how many lanes it is. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 lanes just there, man. That's a simple example of the basic roads in this game. The simplest roads. Fucking 6 lanes. Fuck's sake. Big roads, bruv. Tried to avoid that. I was doing well. Sound twice, I'll fuck that corner up. Come on, baby, you can survive. Oh, come on, bruv. Oh, I took down somebody. I took down somebody. I thought I was fucked. I thought I was fucked.
Suspect is headed off the main road, heading towards the residential block.
Oh, come on, bruv. Yeah, I took him down. I took a cop down. Wicked. I've made it. I'm nearly at the end. I've made it. Yeah, baby. I've done it. Second place, you must play la completion, yeah. Ghost 999, Devil Dogs complies his mission. Yeah, my first win as a racer. Well done. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm getting used to the game. I told you I'm getting used to it. I was doing some speeds there, bro. Fuck me. They couldn't catch us though. Look, I even took out one cop, eliminated. Or did I take it? I think I took out one cop or two cops. But that was sick. That was sick. That Lamborghini is sick. Ah, I got another Lamborghini. I can't pronounce this one. Elementor. I need to try that car out. After people left because they couldn't take us out, they got pissed off. Yeah, especially that cop I took out. He left. He couldn't handle it, mate. See what it is, I'm getting to learn the physics of this game now. I thought we might as well join another room, man. See what happens when people can't win, they lose, they can't handle it. And I'm only a cadet, bruv. I'm an offender now. Look, I've leveled up. I've leveled up. I was a cadet before, a felon. Now I'm an offender. Level 6. Is my level 6 or 8? I can't even see it. I'm a cop. I need to level up as a cop too. I've only got one car as a cop because I've noticed on the story mode I haven't done any. I need to do my cop chases, bruv. I've only got one car. I've only got one car. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing some cop career mode. So I can level up as a cop because I've got all the cars as a racer, but I ain't got no cop cars.
Deployed. We are showing Monitoring spike strip deployed at your location.
Roger that. Aerial pursuit unit engaging.
Target got through the roadblock. Target got through, I'm going after him now. Whoops. Misjudged that turn there.
All units, roadblock has been compromised.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
I couldn't avoid that. I should have been to the left there a little bit. I should have been to the right there, but sorry.
All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system operation.
Son of a bitch.
Air pursuit unit is online. Suspect is headed into the cliffside trails.
Pursuing officer, be advised.
I just threw the chopper in. It ain't over yet, mate.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target.
Sake.
All units,
I
continue
didn't want to have
to
it on
pursuit
the
over.
straight. Oh, come on, man. I didn't see that spike
Monitoring a
strip,
tire
man. I need to
blowout.
have him
Evasive
there.
maneuvers recommended.
I need to have that son of a bitch, man. Damn. I was a bit careless there, man. I got a message from someone. They all left, stupid pricks. Half of them weren't even fucking in the race anyway. I'm probably going to call it a day soon too anyway, man. I think I've streamed long enough. Try to join another room. Might join a better session. What's this science session? I've never tried this before. Hot pursuit race for me. Sports hyper. I haven't tried this way of finding a race. So you can actually join separate lobbies, but will it join a room? I don't want to take ages to look for a room on that blank screen to go on a quick match again. It's quick enough to join rooms though, anyway, that's the good thing about it. So I haven't been waiting or anything like that. It's bang, it's been in a room straight away. haven't tried that Subaru Impreza yet. I feel like trying that. Why not? Even though it's not shown. Let's pick it anyway. It's not showing a lot of high speed on this, but let's give it a go. Sometimes it's not all about what the car says, it's about how you slipstream and that, and how you take your path on this game. I noticed that. It's about avoiding collisions, man. Like any other racing game, just get into the first place. But with this game, with fucking spike strips and fucking helicopters and incoming fucking cops from every angle with the multiplayer, it's very hard. Challenging, man. Dickhead, get out my way, you fuckface. Arsehole, you fucked up my fucking game. Arsehole. What a dickhead.
Helicopter units are available. Prepare to engage.
Flying here. I'm fucking flying, brother. Wow. Wow. Why do I keep taking this call like this? I keep taking it too early. I've done that same mistake earlier on. Oh, come on, man. I was doing so well. I was doing so well, man. Fucking bollocks, bro. I don't feel like carrying after that. Fuck that. I was doing so fucking well. Fuck you, man.
Spike strip has missed all targets.
That pissed me off. I'm gonna do that again. I was doing so well with that car, man. I didn't expect that car to be that fast. I was flying at one point. Car was flying, bruv. Oh, look, I've never driven this car yet. Oh, I've never driven this car yet, mate. That Subaru was fucking doing some speed. I would have picked that car again, definitely, man. I didn't expect that from that car. Wow, I've never felt speed like this, ever. You stupid cunt son of a bitch. That pussy motherfucker will get in my way. Dickhead. Fucking pussy hole. Put me in fucking... Fuck these motherfuckers, bro. Sometimes you do get angry and just want to leave rooms like that because some dickhead push you into the fucking wall. Fucking prick. Sometimes, yeah, you do. You have got a chance of just leaving rooms just because some stupid asshole. Fucking prick. I've got a new car. I prefer the Lamborghini Murcielago. What the fuck was I gonna do?
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. Roadblock deployed directly ahead of you. Monitoring spike strip movies in your area. Proceed with caution.
They're all behind me, the cunt.
Hi.
They're all behind me, they're all behind me.
Turbo boost system online.
They're all behind me, bruv. Hi there. Active viewers, how you guys doing, man? Oh look,
Spike strip online.
I'm wondering where these fuckers are. Am I in front of them or are they behind me? Drop a couple of spike strips.
Turbo boost available.
I'm gonna leave this lobby because I don't know what the fuck's going on with these motherfuckers. If they're gone or if I'm in a jammed lobby, it won't show me anything. Right, I need to go to the toilet quickly. I need to go to the toilet. So you can create your own lobby too in this game. That is sick. Right. Didn't know if anyone was watching there. How you guys doing? Oh, mate. As a tune has been there for me all the too. I love you too, brother. Might just have one more race and call it a day in a minute. See how quick it joins lobbies. No long time waiting. And I promise you, if this game weren't good, there won't be online people playing continuously. The lobbies will be empty, I promise you. If this game was shit, no one will be playing it. You know what I mean? They've made this game, the word is called exciting, not boring. You've got different lobbies, you've got a choice of either being a cop or a racer. You know, if that's what the game is all about, cop or a racer, simple. Hot pursuit, you know what I mean? And half the time, I ain't gonna lie, when you play Need for Speed Payback and join their PvP, or 2015 even, that seems still running. It takes literally 2-3 minutes to join every race. This game takes under a minute to join to lobbies, like carry on lobbies. But from this, obviously, join different lobbies. Might take a couple of minutes, but normal lobbies, bang, you're in a lobby straight away. You've seen it, people. I haven't waited in more than 2 minutes on any lobby so far.
How else is hanging, bro?
It's hanging cool, man. This game is, as I said, today has been a long stream too. Tomorrow will be definitely Need for Speed Heat. But tomorrow's Need for Speed Heat will be a big talk about Need for Speed Heat. Yeah? And the question will be to ask everyone, will you be playing Need for Speed Heat when a new Need for Speed comes out? That will be the question. Right? Okay, what car do I pick now? Don't want to keep picking this up, but I do like that. Let's try this car, but this car will get this. It's smaller. This is a more heavier car. I like this car. I can't even pick my Ford GT, but let's go for this. Let's go for a Lamborghini. Let's go for a green one this time.
Love you to bro, you are the best.
I love you too, True, and you're the best too, bruv. But I'm just being honest about this game. As I said, I ain't got nothing against Need for Speed Heat, but I'm being realistic as why Need for Speed Heat failed, and it did fail. It is a failure at the truth. The truth is it failed. That's the truth. You know what I mean? So. Bear Hollow South. Have you ever seen intensity like this in Heat? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that crash? See the way I avoided that crash? Now that, I could have avoided that. I could have avoided that. Stupid thing there.
Stop the Aston Martin 177.
Most wanted busted. That was quick. The most wanted got busted, man. It weren't even my fault. The most wanted got busted. So what they give you a choice of most wanted and, you know, racers. And so the M159S, whatever his name is, he got fucked. Dickhead. Eliminated. At least I weren't eliminated. go to nighttime one again, man. Main thing, you know what I'm doing? Tomorrow's session will be basically played on the multiplayer so I can level up quicker. If I spent more time on the multiplayer, I would have been higher ranked now. And it's very important.
Live stream Margoot, bro.
Thank you, bruv. Out to my man Tune again. Don't worry, Tune. We're gonna do a lot of live streams, bruv. Thank you, man. Out to Tune. And thank you for still watching and sticking beside me, bruv. I promise you, if you was here right now, I would have bought you a drink. That's what type of guy I am. Anyone that sticks beside me, I help them out. You know what I mean? Not joking. I would have went down the shop and bought you a nice fucking cold beer or Pepsi or whatever you want to drink and a little snack for you. Just because you're keeping me company. Don't worry, my son Tune. You're going to be sorted, bruv. You need to hold your thingy though. Just don't disappear on me. Don't do a disappearing act on me, bruv. I'm enjoying your company on my roller coaster ride on YouTubing. You've been there for me when nobody else has. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that means a lot, bruv. It means a lot for you to watch me, bruv, and be there. Trust me. And my appreciation, you would only see it when my channel improves. And that is a promise. Because I know the tricks of this trade now of YouTubing. All I need is now a bit more money to get more equipment. That is it. That's what's holding me back. Otherwise, I got the technology and the know-how. I know how to set it up now, but it's just the money and equipment. Moves like that are stupid. I've clipped the curb there. I love the speed and adrenaline rush in this game though. This is what I'm talking about, the roller coaster ride. This. This is what you ain't got in Need for Speed Heat.
Texas Chainsaw new one, bro.
Roger that, 1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead of you.
This game, the word to explain it is S-I-C-K. Repeat that again. S-I-C-K.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution. Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Suspect is heading into the old railway tunnel. All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect.
Black patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them.
Nice one, mate.
This is Black patrol. We are on scene standing by. Over.
Suspect is escaping. Please maintain pursuit.
I think I'm in front of the pack or behind the pack. I don't know where I am, but I can't find it though.
You are cleared to use spike strips.
Roadblock unit dispatch, please advise on target position.
Let me just stop this. Where are these guys? In front of me or behind me?
Okay, suspect is moving out of range. Re-engage.
So I'm going as fast as possible and I can't find these guys. Let's join another room. Let's join another room. Sometimes you get a bit confused there. We need to end it soon, people. I am getting a bit tired now, I ain't gonna lie. Like, see what I'm saying again? See how quick you joined the room? Like, I left that room, joined another room, bang, you're in there. That's how multiplayer should be in every fucking game. You shouldn't have to wait more than 2 minutes or 3 minutes to join a fucking lobby. In any multiplayer game, it should be like quick. Just under a minute, bang, join a game. That's what people want to see, man. Right, what do I say about this game? What's my impressions in the first 2 days? Of what I made my impression on the first day of this game. Big success. Big success, this game, remastered. Oh, I want to pick my Shelby now. I want to pick my Super Snake. This game is a big success. The campaign and the multiplayer are a big success. And on top of that, being an 8-year-old game, it's even got a rap design in it, what they done new on the remastered version. It's only on the remastered version.
I only drink iron BRU, bro.
Don't you drink beer? True, don't you drink beer, bro? Beer. Lager. It's not bad to drink beer, by the way. You know, beer is good for you if you drink it in, you know, small proportions. Serious, I mean, it cleans out your body, man, your you know, your blood system. Beer. A beer a day is good for your body. It's not a joke. Right, I'm in my Super Snake. I'm in my Super Snake, let's go. I did have a bit of a fuck up there, but I recovered. Brilliant recovery from the Ghost. Brilliant thingy, just avoided that crash. Shit driving for me there. Hold on, mate. Fuck me, when this car gets angry, bro. When this car gets angry, you know about it. I'm going to save that nitro. Oh, nah. Oh, fuck that one. I ain't going to be able to catch him up now. I might as well wait till the next race. I I ain't gonna catch him up now. I was doing good, but I fucked up. Anyway, let's wait for the next race. See, one person's left already because they probably fucked up too. But the race is probably, has finished. Somebody's finished it already. I would have definitely not caught them up, but I was nearly there, man. I just had some bad start.
No, bro, I don't drink, bro.
You don't drink? How old are you? Tune, how old are you? How old are you? Tune, how old are you? When you say drink, bruv, drink ain't bad for you. Everybody drinks. Everybody, all my mates drink. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered at that one. What I was doing right, and this car is sick. It really is. But I can't like fuck that up. And not only that, I'm just getting to know these certain maps. Certain maps that I know where to go on. You know what I mean? So that's another thing I'm getting to learn. Because remember, on the multiplayer in this game, I've only been on, not even a couple of days, a few hours is the word. I went on there, I think about an hour, a couple of hours yesterday. I've even earned a trophy, look. Festival of Speed. I've even earned a trophy on it, Festival of Speed. For spending a bit more time on the multiplayer now, for a change. Because I've been just doing career mode. But I'm going to spend more time on the multiplayer now, which I will be leveling up and doing better. And start winning more of the time now. Because that's what I enjoy doing. I don't like losing, trust me. I enjoy winning, and that's why I carry on playing the game. When I'm winning first place, minimum third place I should be getting all the time. Minimum. Not fifth, not sixth, not seventh. Third. Second or third. That's it. First, second or third. That's my target on multiplayer PvP. And to keep me racing on there. Continues to get in fifth or sixth place.
I only drink like pop or iron BRU, bro.
Now, I'd ask you a question. How old are you? How old are you? Are you over 20? Are you between 20 and 30? Are you between 10 and 8? Are you 8 years old? Are you 9? How old are you, bruv? I've told you, I'm over 40. I'm still going for my Super Snake. I'm going for my Super Snake. Tune, how old are you, bruv? Tune. Are you between 20 years old and 30 years old?
10-3-1.
10-3-1. What? 31. 31 years old, did you say? Oh. That's cool, man. You're at adult age. You're in my group age of most of my subscribers. I have got a few underage subscribers, don't get me wrong. They're alright. They're little kids and they're on my friends list. But, you know, we just can't lingo together all the time because they've got different, obviously, brain to me. I mean, my friends in nowadays are older. I ain't got fucking 12-year-old teenage friends, have I, in real life? That's what I'm saying. So that's cool, bro. Fuck's sake. Totally had a bad start on this one, totally. Sometimes you take the corners in this game, if you slightly clip the corner, totally fuck it up. Coming up with that song. Totally doing rubbish on this raid at the minute. Rubbish is the word. There's no other way to explain it. Because that one simple mistake. In situations like this, you press one button and it's called Quick to Auto Log. That's a quick way to get out of it. Because this game is so easy to join another room. If you fuck up, come out the lobby, join another room. Bosh.
I'm over 3-0, bro.
Yeah, it's cool, bro. 30 years old, man. It's cool. See how quickly join the next room. You know what I mean? That's what I like about this game too. If you're not happy one room, bang, press a button.
Yes.
Press a button. Under a minute, you join another room. Why don't they make me the most wanted for a change so I can enjoy it? I like when you've made the most wanted, the guy, the most suspect in a game. That makes the game more exciting. I think I've unlocked another car. I've got the Contact Lamborghini. No, I had this. I had this car before. It made me most wanted a couple of times on the game. It gives you that more adrenaline rush of getting away. Because when I've noticed with this game, when you're most wanted, all the cops have to do, let's say out of 3 people, one of them just most wanted. All they've got to do is just take that one person out, and the whole team fails. That's the whole point of most wanted. One man is selected most wanted, and if he dies or gets taken down, the whole team fails. Even if one of them's at first place, it don't make no difference. That's what I'm saying. They've got different concepts on every gameplay. Don't get me wrong, some of them are races or whatever.
Suspect sighting is underway.
What did I fucking... what did I fucking did there? To spin my car out like that?
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers. Lights on the road. All units receiving caution. Roadblock is secure directly ahead of you. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution. Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay? The target systems are overloaded. All units move into the arrest.
That is it, mate. Target's all behind me. the son of it was behind me and I was waiting. I thought it was behind me.
All units, roadblock in the mist ahead.
Roadblock has been passed. The roadblock has been passed. They are still...
Oh shit, he got busted. Well done. He done it. I think that the road art done helped out, man. I placed 3rd place, that was good. So that roadblock I done, that helped out. That must have fucked one of them up, mate. See, I'm leveling up quite fast now. I was leveling up very slow before. Now it's moving up fast because I'm doing good. And I got a new car, I think. I got new equipment, look.
SCPD pursuit bulletin. Rolling out across the department.
And I got a new roadblock. Because I succeeded in that roadblock, mate. They give me the next one, level up.
Roadblocks for the SCPD in association with Ford.
Well done, mate. We've got a bigger roadblock. So when you get left behind as a cop, and you haven't used, and you still got a couple of roadblocks, they come in very handy. I just proved it there. I thought I failed it, but that roadblock saved the day. That roadblock saved the day, man. I swear I was going to give up. I thought that was it, that's it, they're good. There's no chance of coming up. But although I was behind, and I thought I was in front of them, that's why I slowed down even at one point. If you notice, at one point I actually slowed down because I thought I was in front of the pack, and I thought they were behind me. I need to go to the toilet. I'm just drinking here, constantly playing. I need to go to the toilet. If I'm not here in time, then I have to wait for the next race. I might not be able to make it in time. But I ain't gonna hold my fucking... You know what I mean, just for a race.
Suspect vehicles traveling at high speed.
I'm
putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route.
I didn't go to the toilet, but no one didn't take me out.
Units on scene.
No, I can't believe no one didn't take me out. They're trying to catch them up.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
So even if I finish last, as long as I'm eliminated, it carries on.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Ah, some ass have got what? Look, see what I'm saying? When one of them's named as most wanted, if that person gets busted, the whole team gets fucked. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's the whole point of the most wanted. When one of them gets fucked, they all get fucked. That's why they didn't go after me, because everyone wanted to chase the most wanted. So they left me alone there. They thought it's not worth chasing this geezer. Oh my God, you know what I mean? Everyone after the most wanted. Super serious. What's this one? Another most wanted. Come on, give me that most wanted fucking adrenaline rush. I'll show you guys how it's done, mate. You know when you selected the most wanted, as long as you get away and they don't catch you, you get the most points. That's when you really level up high quick. When the game selects you as the most wanted, and it can select you anytime it wants. And the whole point of it is your team really, they got to protect you from the cops. That's what it says in the game. Protect the most wanted, and let him get away. That is it. And that's. I just love being selected that opportunity because you're the one everyone's got to risk it on. The whole team depends on you, on the most wanted to get away from the cops, because when you succeed, everyone else gets level up. But when you fail, everyone else fails. The game ends. You know what I mean? So that's the whole point about it. So every race has got a different excitement to it. Auto balancing the teams. Okay, human player, we understanding this. Assigning most wanted. Assigning the most wanted. Let's see the game. It's assigning Hex Cannon. He's the most wanted. That's what the game selected. So if he gets taken out by the other team, we all fail. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? That is it. Now, if Hex gets, if he fucks up, basically, the whole team fucks up. I'm a cop now. That's the good thing. I could take this geezer out. But I'm going to be on a mission to take him out. Simple. Remember, the target is Hex. That's the target. Target must be neutralized before the end of the race. Ghost on a mission. 999 Devil Dog. Let's do this. Sign and contract. What's the money? How much is this worth? How much is this contract worth? $1 million. Okay, thank you. I've accepted it. That by my nice villa in the East Coast. Set me up for life. For fuck's sake. That's what some people do, you know, when they do jobs, and you know, it's called. Remember that film? I think he done Jason Statham. What was the name of that film when he was assassin? He was working for a thingy like a mercenary. I forgot the name of the fucking film. Anyway, forget about the film. Let's get these fuckers.
Please be advised the suspect vehicle has been reported in this area. Move to intercept.
Don't worry, me being behind is sometimes good for this, because that's when you can call in the roadblocks and helicopters. Now that was unnecessary. Stupid fucking dickhead in the middle of the road.
Suspect is escaping.
Now we've got a roadblock, let's do this.
Confirm your roadblock is in position.
I'm setting the roadblock. I hit his spike strip. He set a spike, I didn't see it, I hit the spike strip.
Monitoring spike strip releasing your area. Proceed with caution. Monitoring a system overload. Are you okay?
And they got, yeah, I'm
All
not
units
okay.
systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
Target's still on the run. Target's still on the run.
Suspect is headed along street. All units, we are detecting a power.
Oh, you see the robot there.
Suspect is escaping. Please maintain pursuit.
Ah, shit, target got away. Oh, most wanted Rex. Got him, target neutralized. Tango down, mate, he's dead. Target
Suspect
neutralized.
heading east, bruv.
I repeat, target neutralized. I repeat, target down. Out to Rad Messi. Bigging up the Rad Messi. Rad. Nice name, brother. Don't forget to press that subscribe. Subscribe button, bruv. I appreciate that, man. I need people like you to help me out, bruv. And I hope you into Need for Speed, man. Because that's what you're going to see, pure Need for Speed on this channel. So if you like Need for Speed, you got to big me up, man. Give me a like and press that unique subscriber. And it's absolutely free. Oh, I've just earned 3 trophies. I've Chase the Ace. Easy, baby. I like that. Chase Ace, you know. Ace, Ghost Knight. It's naming my name now. It's like the game makers are just giving trophies for my name now. I just earned a trophy called Ace, yeah? Ghost 99. I mean, my channel name. Ghost Soldier Ace. You know, it's like the game's watching me now. Getting better.
How old are you?
I got a big. The game's watching me there. Did you see that trophy I earned? I just earned a trophy called Ace Driver, yeah? And that's my name, Ghost Soldier Ace. How old am I? I'm in my 40s. I'm an old man. I wouldn't say old man, but I'm a mature man. Wise is the word. Wise. Been there, seen it, done it. And wizened up is the word, and a bit more sensible than what I was before. I was a bit of an animal of a person before. That's the way I've described my character. Animal. I was not a civilized person. I literally was an animal. That's a good thing though, because being like that keeps you strong inside. You know. Ah, that's me. Look, the most wanted. Hello. What did I say to you about the games watching me? Ghost 999. Devil dog.
Have good day though. I have to go.
Ghost 999. I've just been assigned as most wanted. Don't you want to watch this, mate? But if you gotta go, man. Nice one, brother. Nice to enjoy my stream. Have I got the glide out? No, I got this card to AMG. No, I want this. I want my Shelby. I hope I don't fuck this up. I hope I don't fuck this up. Let's hope we don't fuck this up now. Everyone's depending on me now. I've been selected most wanted. And when you succeed as most wanted, you get the big bucks. Now anything can happen in this game. I promise you, anything can happen. I can fuck up within a minute, or I can just do this. It's down to the traffic, and a bit of luck is involved, and professional driving. You need to know what you're doing, mate, around them corners. I'm getting to understand it now. My second day on this game. I'm taking corners better at high speed now without crashing. Here's my legendary car, the Super Snake, Cobra GT Mustang.
Suspect sighting is underway. Suspect is headed off-road into the construction site.
Not bad bit of driving there so far. You guys got to keep me safe. They're on my ass, that was popping up. I crashed into the fucking wall by hitting that stupid oncoming car. Son of a bitch. I crashed. I don't know who you hit. I don't know who I hit there.
All units, we are reading Confirm system operation. Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Spike strip missed the target.
Those soldiers on a mission. Soldiers still running, man. That kind of shit I should avoid. Target's incoming.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
I've deliberately done that. I fucked him up. I've deliberately done that. That was a nice move from me. So sometimes you need to be a bit more clever. That was a fuck up.
Spike strip online.
I can't believe I got through that. I can't believe I got through that. Come on, mate, give me a fucking... Get away under that tunnel. How long we got? I can do this still. If I get away, I've succeeded. Let's go. Go on, mate.
South-face drive.
They didn't get me, man. I'm doing alright still. Not ended yet. Ah, shit, they got me, son of a bitch. Oh, I was nearly at the end there, man. I almost made it there, man. That was unlucky. Did you see that? Bastards, man. I almost done it there, man. That cunt could have stayed behind me though and helped me out there, the son of a bitch prick. Dickhead. Almost at the end there. I was nearly there. Just under a minute away from the end. I would have got some big points for that. Dickhead, mate. You know, when you're the most wanted, having a bit of teamwork helps too. If you've got an asshole who's in front of you and is not helping with the cops behind, he's not good for the team. Most wanted, the series Most Wanted means teamwork. Help, it even says it. Protect the most wanted. Dickheads.
You have to jam at the four-way and turn left or right.
Bro, the dickheads, bruv. They don't know how to protect the team players, you know what I'm saying? Assholes. Whoever's been selected most wanted, your job as a racer is not to be first place in front of him, is to be behind him and protect him from the cops. Even if they do take you out, because even if you do win, it ain't gonna make no difference if your mate is gonna lose, because you lose with him. That's what I'm trying to explain. Assholes don't fucking know that. But I like the way they've done it on this game. As you can change it. I really didn't know. I would have bought this game bang on day one, bruv. If I would have known this game was this good, fuck me. I would have got this game a long time ago. But, you know what I'm thinking? Hot Pursuit. The old Hot Pursuit. Just a remastered version. This ain't. What this is a new version of Hot Pursuit. That's what this game is. Because it's nothing like the old version.
Yay, but it's not only him.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of people. Whoever's in the team, I'm saying. It's whoever's in your team is got to protect that one person. Look, how many people in this room? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 8 people, yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8. It's split in half. Half each, 4 each, 3 each, or whatever. 3 of you are cops and 3 of you are racers. So you pick and choose. You save your team players. That's it. Another most wanted one. Whoever they select now, we have to save that person. Not be in front of them, be behind them. And not let the cops get to them. But assholes who just join the rooms can't see that, and they're just in first place, and they don't protect the most wanted, and the most wanted get fucked by the cops, by the other players. I don't want to say cops because they ain't real cops, aren't they? They're just the other players who's put in a position in the game as a cop. That's it. Let's see who's going to select. That's my point. I think we should get someone already.
No suspect heading to your location. Engage on site.
You know what? You can even play that with your throttle with this game. Throttle control. That was a close. I had a couple of close calls there, but that was getting too close now.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
I can set a roadblock.
All units, we are reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system operation.
I'm on the wrong side of the road.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock. EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit. Be advised, suspect is still
Oh,
at
son of a
large.
bitch, get
Pursuit is
escaped.
unsuccessful.
Dickheads. I wonder what level this geezer was who escaped. It must have been a higher level, man. I placed second. That wasn't too bad. But look at the levels of this guy. I bet you they're all higher level than me. I bet. Look at the levels. Can't see. You probably see it in the other screen. I bet you all of them are over level 10 easily. See, I'm only at level 2. Look, fucking on the police. I'm 6 with a racer, 2 on the police because I haven't played the police or on this game at the minute as a cop. I do, but like as a racer. Look at the guys' levels. Look at their 20. See what I'm saying? 12, 47. You know what I mean? 41. They're all higher. I'm the lowest level at the minute. Level 2. Look, there's a level 9 there. They're all 20 and fucking. There's 1 4 there, I think. You know what I mean, bruv? Right, see I'm a racer now, but did you hear what it said there? Protect Kazim, which is the other racer, from the cops. So that's what your duty is. Even if you do crash your car, yeah, you have to protect that geezer, that is it. And you probably get more points by protecting him. But people don't understand that and they just want to be in first place, which doesn't help at all. Because even if they are in first place, they ain't going to win unless this most wanted player wins. It's as simple as that. They can't understand that. I couldn't understand that. I got to know that it took me a couple of days. Because every time I joined it, I was in first place as a racer, and the race was end. And I thought, what's going on? Race end quick. But I'm in first place. I mean, I'm in first place. So I'm thinking, oh, yeah, I'm winning. No, I weren't winning. I'm a racer. Most wanted wrecked. What a dickhead. Did you see what I'm saying, people? Can you see how quick that race ended? Most wanted crashed into a tree and he just or he left or something happened. You see what I'm saying? See how quick that ended? What an idiot. He must have left. He left. Most wanted left and it just he just fucked up everyone. Asshole. What a time wasting dickhead. Unless he lost connection. Why can't we have some races for a change instead of fucking most wanted all the time, man? Most wanted end pretty quick, depending on how good the most wanted player is. If the most wanted player is higher ranked, then it's going to be a longer race. Let's see who's going to pick now. Cabriolet's fucking dickhead. Why can't it just pick me? So far, since I played the multiplayer, when it's been it's either picked me like I think once or twice. Now twice it picked me. In 1 hour of gameplay, it picked me about twice on the most wanted series. So it don't pick you on a regular. It's very rare to pick the most wanted. That's the most wanted. So it's a good thing I'm a cop now. I'm thinking about just taking this geezer down there. I ain't got to worry about protecting him. Because that's the worst thing. When you're not a cop and you're a racer and somebody else is selected most wanted, you can't win. You can't be in first place. You got to protect this dickhead, whoever's been selected. It's a waste of time to be in first place, basically. I think what they really could have done when they had the most wanted, just pick one racer as the most wanted and about fucking 10 racers as 10 cops and just one the most wanted. That would have been better, because people get confused like this.
Suspect sighting pursuit underway.
Literally getting in front of Pat now. I know I'm in front of Pat now. I'll tell you why I'm getting in front of Pat. I ain't gonna let first place get in front of me, that's why. I'm gonna hold this position now. That's it, done, job done. Most wanted busted. I deliberately got in front of the pack so that most wanted don't get in front of me.
Turn around.
We win. Now, I got in front of the pack there as a cop, so I knew I was in front. But you can't get in front as a racer. If you're on the most wanted side, you can't get in front as a racer. But you can as a cop. That's what I'm trying to say. Because it makes sense to get in front of the cop. Because the most wanted can't get past you. It's simple as that. See, I'm leveling up now. I got a new car.
I'm gonna feed the streets, chop a goon, bleed the streets, ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat.
Got what, mate? Out to Rad Messi. I'm gonna feed the streets, chopper gonna bleed the streets. Sky mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta treat. Turn around. I totally didn't understand that, bruv. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to explain there, but if it was on a good sense. Guess what? I am selected. So let's go. Let's do this. All that time I've been talking about it, they finally picked me, the son of a bitches. Let's go. Give me something good now. Give me my... I've got a Lamborghini Murcielago. No. We got that. We got that. Yeah, I got the... No, let's have this AMG. 200... Nah. This, baby. Give me this. Give me this. Cool, bruv. I hope you... Oh, nice one, man. Out to my man. Nice one, man. I hope you've subscribed, bruv. I hear you, mate. I just didn't understand. Cool, bruv. But if you have subscribed, thank you. I have got a couple of more subscribers, so you're probably one of them. I have got a couple of messages here, but I can't go into to see who it is. So if you have subscribed, I'll be seeing you again. And don't forget you put your notification on, bruv. Right, let's see if we can lose this fucking cop.
Suspect started pursuit underway.
You asshole. You weren't supposed to press into me, you dick face.
Contact. I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Roadblock units rereading and disrupt.
I should have slowed down there, really. I could have got through that.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
That'll be it. These assholes should be protecting me, though. And they're doing a very good job. I'm doing too bad yet.
EMP activated, acquiring target.
Spike strip online.
Spike strip deployed. Reinforcing spike strip deployed at your location. The target systems are overloaded. All you have to
Who
do
you
is
try to
rest.
get to, man? Please don't get me now. You fucking idiots who can protect me. Fucking pussy-holes. I'll search for that shortcut.
Jail ready. Spike strip is the target.
Use direct force.
Oh, you joking? Come on, man.
Spike strip deployed.
I'm nearly dead.
Suspect is heading into the construction site.
You fucking assholes who be helping me. Not being in first place, you bunch of fucking idiots. Look at these assholes, two guys in front of me. Instead of helping me out, they're fucking in front. If I lose, you all lose, you pricks. That's it, you all lose, you bunch of wankers. What did it help to get in front of me, you fucking pussies? You fucking pussyos. What a bunch of dickheads. You all lost because I lost. You still dumb. You don't understand what's going on here, you dumb fucking pricks. Getting in front of me and fucking not helping me out. Idiots. I'm glad I got busted there, because they all got busted.
You have to pick a faster car.
No, as I said, when you're playing Most Wanted, it depends on the team players to help the Most Wanted. It doesn't matter what car it is, my friend. It's about taking the path. They're all near enough the same speed, the cars. This ain't Need for Speed. You can't do any perks or upgrades on the cars. They're all near enough the same speed. It's about how you drive in this game. It's about the driver, not the car. This game, that's it in reality. It's not what you drive, it's the driver. Do not forget that. It's not the car. I'm gonna repeat this. It's not the car, it's the driver. That's most important on who wins the race and who loses. I've only still got one police car. I've still got one cop car. I mean, I need to level up on the cop side of things. Somebody's inviting me. I hate when I do that when I'm live streaming. Someone invites me. I think it must have been one of my friends. Or
It's also about the car. You see the stats.
Yeah, of course it does, man. But it is more important as a driver. Cars, of course it does. You can't be testing a fast car against something that's shit, can ya? But I'm saying most important, the driver is more important. And that is true. The driver is more important. Now as a cop, you can get in front of the pack. Because you can stop the most wanted. Take note. Have you ever seen speed like this in any other Need for Speed? Look at that. Look at this. I hit a spot shit. I shouldn't have stayed behind them. What I should have done is gone on the other side of the road.
All units, roadblock in position ahead. EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Target sighted. Target
units,
neutralized. Target neutralized.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
That was stupid driving.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
On target position.
All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communication.
Suspect is released the spike strip. All officers be on guard.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm pretty beaten up. Requesting backup.
What? Did I fuck up there? Shit, man. I got took out by a spike strip.
All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
He's going back there trying to help his friend. See what he's doing there? He's trying to go back and help his friend there. Might be too late, mate. You should have thought about that before you cunt.
Suspect is heavily damaged. I'm moving in.
That's what he's trying to do now. He's going back to help the most wanted. And he fucked it. That's who he's watching now. Somebody in first place thought he was in first place, but he found out that the most wanted, you understand? So he fucked up the whole team is the word. You know what? I'm gonna leave this room, man. See if I can join. Because all the rooms so far we've been joining the past hour or two. It's been hot pursuit. Ain't there any races in this game? Last time I'm trying to find a session, it wouldn't find a session. I just want to know is there any anything apart from hot pursuits, bruv. Maybe try come in and out a couple of rooms, see what we see. Another hot pursuit, look, let me come out. Let me see if it finds other rooms. Because when you join a hot pursuit, if the team look, another hot pursuit, fuck it, stay here. I mean, if the team don't know what they're doing and protect the most wanted player, it's gonna fuck up everyone. That's the only that's the problem. So if we've got one man slacking, it's gonna fuck up the whole team. Unless you're a cop, you got to survive. But if you're a cop, you're in front, you got a chance of not letting the most wanted passing you. So that does make sense. But when you're as a racer, you can't get in front of the pack because if the hot pursuit is behind you, it doesn't make sense to be in the front because if he gets fucked, you're fucked. You get punished. Sticking by my super snake.
Faster car.
This car is faster than your Lamborghini. Okay. This car is faster than a Lamborghini. Even Murcielago. This car here, what you're looking at, by the way. Yeah, this muscle car is faster than a Lamborghini, Murcielago and Aventador. Put together. The Super Snake Cobra GT. Trust me, it's not even a joke. I think I already won 2 sessions with this car as a most wanted. It depends how high level these cops are on me now. That was stupid. I was trying to press the spike button, you know, to release the spike strip. I shouldn't have crashed there. EMP messed up. Let's see if these fuckers get me in there. What am I doing, bro? I tried to avoid that stupid EMP behind me, stuck on me. And these motherfuckers that are in front of me are in front for nothing. I should have took that corner a bit better. be hit by that, did ya? I should be taking this corner better. I think I'm just tired now. Asshole. That pussy will try to take me out. Next time it comes, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna take him out. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, come on, man. Fuck you. Time to call it a day, man. I'm just getting tired now, I think. For the one that's... all the arseholes in front. They all lost now. Did it make any sense to being in front of me now? You fucking bitches. That's what you guys are for, being in front and not helping me out because I was most wanted. And because I got busted, you all got busted. Assholes. Not one of them turned back. Not one of them turned back to help me out. I got the GTR, well done. Got a new car, baby. Oh, I love this baby car. Fuck me, after 2 days of playing it, I'm definitely going to leave this stupid room with these pussyholes. Dickheads. They couldn't even help me out. What a bunch of idiots. I've got a new car. I want to see if I can upgrade it a little bit. All that time that one cop was behind me, that one person that tried to take me out, and not one of them turned back and tried to think what's going on here. All of them in front thinking they're going to win. Because I lost, they all lost. Idiots. What a bunch of wankers, bruv. Where's the GT? Is that on the... must be on a super. Must be on the super spec. The new Skyline I just on. It's on the super spec. I want to make a new wrap for this. I know this car's going to be fast, so I might as well do a quick little simple wrap for it. Right, that's done. Right, I've done that there. Well, I ain't gonna spend all day doing this wrap. I promise you, I ain't got the energy. I'm just gonna leave it simple because I just unlocked this cart. I'm thinking. I think that looks alright there. I can see where this wrap's going now. I'm gonna do more and more to it. I'm gonna save it soon. And it's gonna take long because I can see where I'm going with this wrap already. So I think I'm gonna save it and then carry on tomorrow. The car's coming into shape now. I'll do the windows another time. Just before I finish it off. As I say, there's a lot more to do to this car, but I'm going to keep it simple just for today. Like that. Copy that to the other side. As I said, this ain't done yet. There's a lot more to do to this car, but I'm going to call it a day. Still got the windows to do. Still got this side panel to do. Another little item now, put the red in. Let me just try something before I forget about this idea. Why did it change colour? See that idea that I've given it with a red, that will look good on the cam. Because of the way this bumper's shaped, can't really do this on the back bit, so I'm going to leave that like that. The windows I'm going to do tomorrow, and the decals ain't finished yet. I've still got to do more. I'm going to do a lot to this car because I know this car is going to be really good. So as I've set it up, there's definitely going to be more to I'm going to do. Every time I do that, sometimes it changes colours for some reason. Right, if you can see what I'm doing, people, even though there's no one watching, I don't know if anyone's watching, whoever's watching, you can see how this car is looking now. There's a lot more to be done on it, because I'm going to make this look like more GT2 looking. GT2, GT3, GT, when I say like track racing type kind of car. So I'm going to definitely do more to this. Let me just... Yeah, I'm going to leave that like that. I don't want to do too much to it on a tired mind at the minute, because I am a bit tired and I'm hungry and I want to get trying to get something to eat. So I'm going to leave that like this. I can quickly do this window though, hold on. Just to do the finishing touches today. It's not the finishing touches even, but it's just to do this window quickly. Stop fucking changing colour. Right, this Windows one. Job done. Well, it ain't done. I'm just saying, this is just like the first part of this wrap, because there's a lot more to do on this, but I ain't got the energy to do it today. Right, I'm gonna just save this like this. Right. I can put more decals on the front there, but I'm gonna leave that till tomorrow. I'm gonna leave this like this now and just save it like this because I need some food and I need a break. And we have just saved this wrap, so we'll look at it. Yeah, baby, don't look too bad. This is just like a simple thing. I'm gonna add more decals to this and more detailing tomorrow and finish it off and start racing with it online. And I know it's gonna handle good. I know it's gonna handle good. I ain't gonna even test it today. We're gonna do a test on this tomorrow, people. Even my control pad's had enough. Right, okay, people. Out to Tune. Out to everyone else who has been watching. Can't remember all your names, but whoever has been watching, nice one. And we're going to carry on. First thing with Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. Oops. With Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. And I'll do more races with this too. And then we'll take it from there. But this is your GTR, baby. Yeah, look at this car. Oh my days, look at it. With them holes at the back, the way I've done it, it does look sick. Okay, right, that's it. We're gonna leave it like that for today. And my first impressions on this game, because I always give it about 2 days, longest 3 days on any game that I buy, and it's the first time I'm playing this game, the remastered version. And my first impressions on the second day I'm playing it, absolutely brilliant game, really is. The multiplayer too, absolutely brilliant game. And this game, I've been talking about it all day long, of how it feels when you're playing it. It's very good, man. So that's it. We're gonna leave it like that. Time for a break. I'll see you guys later. God bless and bye for now. Take care.